Do I need to restart the level because
No,
that happened?
no, we don't need. Well, yeah, we might as well.
Okay.
I think that's
Sure, restart my game.
yeah. We don't need to start over the whole thing, but
Why not just restart the level? Okay.
yeah, no, that's what we're doing. So,
Okay.
all right. So it turns out that we were not recording, which is no big deal. I'm just kind of incompetent.
No, you're not. It's just been a while.
All right, so the too long didn't read version of this is I'm playing with my wife, ThatGingerBarista, who is not super familiar with Sonic games, except for the fact that we've been in a relationship for about 8 years now, and she has heard me talk it to death. But she's never really played Sonic, really, except for like maybe like as a kid with her brother, and then I think that I had her play like a little bit of Sonic 2 years and years ago. So she's pretty new to this, but she's also beaten Breath of the Wild like 13 times. So like she's competent enough. She knows what she's doing as far as games are concerned. Just,
I've watched
not
you a lot.
yeah, and then not super familiar with Sonic games in particular, but yeah, she can get the job done.
Hopefully.
Like just as kind of like this little bit of evidence of the fact that like a lot of YouTubers out there will just kind of boot up a Sonic game, and then I don't know if they're purposely trying to be bad at it, but they're definitely like playing up. They're playing up stuff for laughs.
Yeah.
Which I'm not a super big fan of because like it makes the game itself look bad, or sometimes I feel like they're trying to make it bad just for the joke, but it's just that Sonic 2D platformers have a lot more physics and momentum-based mechanics than your typical Mario and stuff. And so there's just like a little bit more of a learning curve, but that just means that the amount of cool stuff that you can do is way higher.
I didn't know I could fly.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh. Sorry. I was like, wait, what am I doing?
Yeah, cough drop. You've not heard from me. So we went into this a little bit, but we didn't realize that we weren't recording. But yeah, there's just a lot going on right now. So I'm still really active on Twitter. And that's probably where I'm going to stay the most active for the next little while because, for one, I'm working on a Sonic fan game. And it's going to be called, it's called right now Project Misty Flip. That's not the final name of it, but that's taken up a lot of my time. And then on top of that, we've got some like in real life stuff going on. Like we're moving, and it's just YouTube has not been a priority for the last little bit. Just like I'm really kind of focused on trying to make stuff versus just kind of like making critique of things. And so I'm trying really hard to make Project Misty Flip a good experience.
Oh, my rings. Sorry.
But it's tough because I'm basically kind of learning a lot of this stuff from scratch. So there's not a lot of tangible progress right now. Just because I'm learning kind of from the ground up, Unity, C#, Blender. So I'm making some progress, but I'm working with Bumper Engine, and there's not a lot of good, what would you call it? There's not a lot of...
Sorry, he took my headphones.
It's okay. There's not a lot of documentation for the code in there, and there's just a lot of complex stuff that I'm trying hard to figure out. Hey, look at that.
Hey, look, I did a level.
Woo! You done good. Can you hand me my drink?
Yeah. Here you go.
Thank you. Now, what you're hearing is what a lot of people consider to be some of the best music in the entire...
No, stop.
In the entire
How do
series.
I do the rev up thing?
Oh, it's down and jump in place. Like that. Rupert. Oh.
Go.
My cat just
there we go.
very painfully tried jumping into my lap. Oh, you found?
Oh, I'm not good at these at all.
Okay, so it's just super basic. Just, yep. So what you want to do, so you want to do the outside ones first. And then it'll turn the one, oh, well, that's all right. Oh, you got some rings. That's good.
Yay.
So the trick with those is that whenever you see a square of blue with ones on the inside, if you do the outside edges, all of them will turn to rings. But like this one that only has 4 will stay red. So you don't want to touch the red ones.
He keeps turning me, and I don't know why.
Uh-oh. It's very, very finicky. You gotta just
Yeah.
press it once, otherwise it's really easy to overcorrect.
Oh, I got some, so it's fine. I'm stuck. Oh, there I am.
You're never stuck in a Sonic game.
I beg to differ, but okay.
Like, yeah, if you're in Sonic 2, you've got a particularly infamous pit that can cause some grief. But
Yeah, so you said, oh, never mind.
there you go. Oh.
Dang it. These are definitely not slow-paced,
No, they're not.
which is what I'm used to. Stupid. Give me my ring. Give me back my ring.
There you go.
I can't go up. It's fine.
So if you ever find yourself in a curve like that, it's safer to do a spin dash.
Okay,
Because, like, again, you have to use the terrain to your advantage. Oh, and not jump.
How do you do that?
Just, nope, wrong way.
Shut up. I can't do this.
Yes, you can. It's not that hard.
It's so weird.
No, down.
I know. It just keeps pointing me the wrong way.
Use the D-pad. That's why. You're using the analog stick. The D-pad is way easier.
Oh, okay. Yeah,
Yeah.
that was my bad. It's fine.
Yeah. There you go.
Yay.
Your life's going to be way easier now.
Yeah, it is. Because I was like, why isn't it working? That was a little silly. I'm sorry. I was
You're good.
I am not playing this game at all.
Yeah, like, you've never played this game. You're really unfamiliar with Sonic in general.
Well, and I'm so used to, like, I don't know, way different games.
Yeah.
The mechanics are a little different in here.
Yeah, because, like, it's more than just, like... No, can anyone hear music? There's no in-game audio. Let's see. 1 second. So it sounds like the audio is really low. So can you pause for a second, hon?
Yeah. I pause.
Sorry, Rupert.
All the pause.
Let's see if I can fix the audio issue. Okay, let's try that. All right, go for it.
Cool. Because I'm about to go backwards. Oh, no.
Okay. Let us know if the audio is a little better now. Rupert.
Oh, I see.
Oh, my cat just took my chair.
Because he's cute.
He's cute. The chair I'm sitting in is typically his chair,
Oh, I can go up.
but since we're moving, we don't have any other chairs besides my office chair in this one, so
Woo!
yeah. Let me know if that's too loud, everyone.
Wee. Yeah, I'm like getting already dizzy. Wee. I have no idea where I'm supposed to go.
Typically your best course of action is from left to right, but
Ah.
yeah, occasionally you have to cross over. And Tails is actually a really good character for you, because as a beginner, Tails' flight is going to give you a lot easier time.
That's what I was thinking.
Yeah.
I was just like,
But-
he flies.
But keep in mind too that if you fly into an enemy, unless you're
How?
oh yeah,
What on earth?
this is just a bonus round, so you can't lose in here. You can just gain rings or lose rings and other stuff. So yeah, you want to try to go for as many rings as possible, and then whenever you're done, just hit one of those goals, and it'll take you back to the main level.
Ah.
And typically 50 rings will give you a continue,
Oh.
but in this one, all you need to do is get over 30 rings,
Huh.
and then it'll...
I keep going through the middle. Oh, cool. How many rings did I just get?
If you grab another one of the... I don't know if continues are even in this version.
Give me that ring.
I think you're alright.
But my rings.
I mean, like, continues in Sonic 3 really don't mean that much because this is the one that had the save system. They just kind of, like, brought them over as a thing that all the other previous games had.
Oh my gosh, I'm stuck. Let me out. Oh, there we go. Cool. Cool. Yay! Whoa! Uh-oh.
Bold strategy.
Uh-oh.
Not getting the rings.
Oh, no.
I'm only going to take a few points off for that. Oh, jeez. What are you doing?
I'm flying above the bomb.
I guess that works. I've never personally done that.
I didn't want to deal with it.
I've never thought to do that.
I avoid conflict.
Oh, okay. There you go. Oh. Ooh, close. There you go. You're doing really well. Just remember that if you're flying... if you're flying, unless you're directly below something, you will take damage from it. So be careful when you fly, because then you'll lose your rings if you get touched by it.
Whee.
Yeah, and all this stuff is just kind of like you.
Oh no, my rings.
You learn as you go along, and as long as you kind of retain that moving forward. The cool thing about Sonic is that it has a lot of internal rules that people who've been playing it for a really long time, they can pick up a brand new game that uses those rules. Like Sonic,
Oh shoot.
They can pick up a new game like Sonic Mania, and those rules are already ingrained and they get it.
Yeah.
But like, it's just a little bit more to digest for newer players, but it's definitely doable.
I have no idea what I'm doing.
Yeah, you can't fly and still hit somebody.
Why?
I just told you.
I know, but that's just like the mechanics of that is kind of silly.
No, the rule of thumb is that if you're in a ball, you can't be hurt. But if you're not in a ball, then you can be hurt.
Oh, yeah.
Now, Tails can still hurt people while he's flying if you're directly below him and you hit them with your tails. But yeah, he's vulnerable otherwise.
Are you watching your questions?
Yeah, I'm watching the questions.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm just kind of like letting those scroll by.
I'm so cute.
Rex67 Diego 9, I'm doing well. How are you? You can do it. Yep.
Oh no, my rings. Give me back my rings.
Yep. As a ball, you're deadly. Anything else, you're vulnerable.
Okay, get down. Get down.
Like, overall, you're doing really good. The first time playing Sonic 3.
Yeah, this is not... This is weird.
Because I think that there's a lot of kind of anger, I think, that happens in the fan base when they see new people playing the games.
Hey.
But you have to remember, like, most of the fans played this when they were super small, and they've just, like, grown up with it, and so now they get it, and they forget how bad they were at it at the beginning. Like, I think that people give themselves way too much credit for how good they were when they first started. They just don't remember. But, you know, we were all bad at it at one point.
I think I'm still bad at it. His knuckles. Aw, what a jerk.
And also, so what I was kind of hoping when I asked you what you thought, this was before we realized that we weren't streaming, but if there was anything in particular that you remember me saying about Sonic 3, is that Michael Jackson and Michael Jackson's music team worked on this game.
Yeah.
Yeah. And then his credit was removed, but a couple of the other people he brought on, their credits are still in here. So.
Yeah, but didn't you say that they took his music out?
They were supposed to, but it's kind of an open secret that there is some elements of Michael Jackson music still in here. Like, for instance, the credits theme is the Michael Jackson song Stranger in Moscow.
Huh.
And it was just kind of like and we don't really know why that is. There was a beta version of Sonic 3 that just came out, or was just, released to the public, I would say, a few months ago. And it was revealed that they had alternative music to replace the Michael Jackson music. And later versions of the game did. Uh-oh, you got Piranha.
Oh, get off my head.
You just gotta spin.
How?
Down and B.
Oh no!
Oh.
I'm gonna die!
Down, no. Did that do it? Nope. Oh, there you go. Yep, you just have to roll.
I think I died.
You're dead. It's okay.
I drowned.
Yeah, oh, there you go. That's alright. That's what the save system is for.
Yeah, sure.
But the so the beta version of this game revealed that there was replaceable music for the Michael Jackson stuff or the Michael Jackson associated stuff, and they just didn't use it for whatever reason. They did in other versions of this game, but the one that came out on the Sega Genesis held on to the contentious music for some reason.
Huh.
There you go. Yep. And so those little bell chimes you hear tell you how close you are to drowning, so you gotta find those bubbles. Find them bubbles.
But what if there's no bubbles? Whee! What is going on? I have no idea what's going on. I'm sorry.
It's all good.
Like, what am I supposed to do here?
Just keep moving forward. This is kind of like a little bonus area, though.
Oh, okay.
So you're.
So I need to go under.
Yeah. Oh, look out.
Rupert's taking my headset again. Oh. He took my headset. It's fine.
You can pause it whenever.
He keeps climbing over and taking it out of my ear.
Rupert's our cat, in case I haven't made that clear.
Evil
He's kind of a jerk.
piranhas.
Uh-oh. Yep, there you go. Yeah, if you get those piranhas, you just gotta get down and spin. I'll get rid of them. Ow! He jumped.
Get off! I want that bubble. There we go. Oh my gosh, there's so many things down here.
Oh.
Where am I supposed to go?
So if you hit that oh, first get a bubble, because you're getting a little close to death.
There we go.
Oh, that was close. The music almost started.
Get off of that. I keep getting that little ding, and I'm just like, give me a bubble!
Yeah. So you're going the opposite. So what you want to do is you go over to the right.
I just keep getting stuck in these little tracks.
Jump. You want to destroy that little thing that's shooting pellets at you. There you go.
Oh. How would you know? How would you know to do that?
Just trial and error, because it's the only thing there. But it's all good.
People. Stop trying to kill me. I mean, it's like the Guardians, but it still makes me angry. Nope.
Uh-oh.
Nope. Nope. Oh, that was lucky.
Oh,
What?
that was close. You
What?
almost got the piranha. Oh, there you go.
Oh no! Oh no! Get the bubble! Why?
There you go.
Oh my god!
Get rings. Definitely get rings.
I know. It's just I keep getting stuck on this stupid track.
You can avoid that by just jumping lower. So,
Oh my gosh.
Sonic games, however long you hold on to the jump button, has a way effective effect. So if you just press it for a very short time, then your jump is going to be extremely low. But I mean, that's kind of like a Mario thing too. But
Yeah. No. Stop making that noise. You keep freaking me out.
Stop. You should have gone for the rings.
You should have gone for the rings.
I mean, I would, but you're the one with the controller.
No. Yoop. Stop.
Yeah, Sonic games are definitely a lot less passive than other games that you might have played. Yeah, you have to constantly be on your toes.
Get off.
Yeah. Can you get down? Can you duck?
I can't do anything with him on my butt.
Oh, no, you go back and forth really fast, I think.
What? I'm just gonna drown again. Garrett, this is not working. You're killing me.
Full disclosure, it's been so long since I've died to those things that I don't even remember how to get rid of them.
No, you're right. I couldn't paddle my way to safety.
Alright. I believe in you this time.
I don't. But okay. He's... Rupert. Sorry, I usually like keep him busy while you're doing this so he doesn't make noise, and he's making noise because no one's over there to stop him. Just saying. Yes, I know, I need a bubble. Where are they? There we go. Stupid piranha. You run out of oxygen way too quickly. Ah.
And then the thing that you have to destroy to go down, just remember that they shoot in an angle. So you have to make sure to jump over them. Don't try to go directly at them. If you do, you're going to get hit.
I am stuck on this
You can do
stupid
it.
track again.
You have to jump.
I am jumping.
No, you have to jump over, because otherwise you're going to continue. Oh, so yeah, drop there.
Water levels are not my
Okay,
strong suit.
Again, you got to go over them. You can't just go into them. Same for the one down below.
Oh my gosh. There's way too much on this, and I'm going to die again. And I got stuck on the track again.
Do you need help? Here,
Yes.
pause it for a second.
This is
All right, here we go.
super weird.
It's all right.
It's fine.
Nope. Whew, that was close.
Yeah, you drowned.
Do you want me to go ahead and get you past this part?
Yeah.
All right.
Because I am not good at this game.
It's all good. Again, like
These are your games.
the mechanics in Sonic are more advanced than your typical Mario, and so
Well, and I
it
play
definitely
mostly Legend of Zelda,
Yeah.
so
like
they're slower.
yep, they're a little slower, and then yeah, these games they require a little bit of not trial and error in terms of level design, but trial and error in terms of understanding the mechanics.
Yeah. Well, and you've played these longer than me.
Yep, that is true.
You don't have a bubble.
I know, but there's one down here. Come on, come on.
You died.
Ha!
Oh my god.
All right, here you go.
No, I don't want it.
I believe in you.
I don't want it. Ah! Why? What if I don't get to a bubble in time? Oh, okay, good.
You're above air.
Cool, because that's way easier. This is so dizzying. Like, oh my gosh.
Grassy, I have no idea what you're talking about. Humble
What?
brag.
What?
Said something about a humble brag.
Oh,
It wasn't
from you?
Maybe. Probably.
Probably. You're just like, just watch this. I can do it.
Oh.
Oh.
Yep, look out. No, so, yep, there you go.
Oh my god.
Remember, they time it just right to screw with you, so you just have to just get used to the pattern, and then just avoid. There you go. Oh! A little too high.
Your mom.
Yep. So the height of your jump matters a lot more in a game like Sonic than it does in Mario. So you got to get used to how much to hold down the button at any given time. There you go.
No.
Oh!
Eh.
Boom. There you go.
And bubbles. I have no rings.
I would recommend getting some rings over to the left too.
But there's creatures over there.
It's okay, but you also have a bubble shield, which makes it worth it. So the bubble shield, as long as you have it, you don't need to look for bubbles.
Oh, thank goodness.
So hold on to it as long as possible.
And just watch, I'm gonna lose it. Forget that.
Oh yeah, you don't
I'm just
need
gonna
it.
swim.
So, there you go. Again, easy mode.
It's just because Tails is awesome.
Tails is pretty awesome. Not gonna lie.
It's like, don't you hate on my boy.
Oh yeah.
What?
He was talking about the humble brag when I said he says, "I'm such a Sonic god that knowing how to counter piranhas eludes me." That was kind of a humble brag. It was unintentional, but I genuinely couldn't remember how to deal with them because I just fly through that now. Yeah, it kind of sounds A little jerkish of me.
Oh my gosh.
Yep, again, if you're not in a ball, you are susceptible.
I tried. I was trying to get into a ball. You leave me alone. How am I supposed to reach him?
Right now. Look out.
You're just
so
not helpful.
Oof. Yeah, so when he's on top of that pillar, you got a few seconds where you can just hammer him. So do that first. And then, until you get the timing down a little bit better, that probably is the best way to go about it. And look out for his little rocket exhaust. Jump. Oh.
Give me that ring.
Ooh.
Jeez. These are definitely, like, not making me want to play the games at all.
So that's really interesting, because I think that's the response of a lot of people. So kind of run me through that. Like, what makes you say that? I guess, like, kind of...
It's just still how quick it's going, and I'm not used to how fast this gameplay is. Because, like, with Breath of the Wild, it's certainly, like, go at your own pace, and it's the same in Bioshock, where it's, like, you don't have to run into a fight if you're not ready for it.
Sure.
So
it's interesting to me, because, like, so I've never really tried to introduce Sonic to someone who is really into games, but has never played Sonic before. Yeah. Typically, the people that I try to get into it just have never really tried a Sonic game before. And so I'm wondering, is it just because...
It's just different gameplay. Oh. It's just, I don't know. Like, it's certainly not like any of the games that I've played. So I think just, like, learning the dynamics of something faster is interesting. But at the same time, I'm just like, give me my really slow-paced game any day.
Like, I think that it really does come down to that. I think that it comes down to... I think people understand kind of like things that are tutorialized to them, and they're like, oh, in this situation, I, need to do this. And I think it's very situational in other games, whereas with Sonic, the tools that you need in order to accomplish whatever it is that you need to do, you always have them, and it's just understanding the mechanics more than it is understanding the situation. So, like in the part that you keep getting stuck up on, the little turrets that are shooting the pellets at an angle.
Yeah.
Because you're not super familiar with the jump mechanics and probably just like timing a little bit too, they keep hitting you. Yeah. But I think that you just need to give it a little bit more time and look out for the spring.
Dang it. Why is that even there?
To mess with you.
Oh. Well, it's working. And I'm gonna die again.
Yeah. Dr. Icy was saying, it's...
Give me the bubble!
I really find watching players who don't play Sonic try to understand it. It's difficult to understand the perspective of a new player when you're so seasoned. And that's 100% true. I think that's really true for most of us fans. Like, because I'm the same way. Like, when I watch, like, Great Game Grumps, or I was just recently watching a stream from can't remember the name of the stream, but it's the one with Troy Baker and Nolan North, the voice actors. When they were trying to play Sonic, they just have so much of a hard time with it that I just get so frustrated with it. Like, these are things that make so much sense to me, and I'm just like, oh, this is common sense. They should be able to figure this out. They should be able to figure this out. And I always just thought that they were playing that up more for laughs. But, like, I know that you're good at games.
Yeah,
just generally speaking, you're good at games. And watching you have these same struggles, I'm like, there's definitely
something there.
There's a language here to Sonic games that is just not... Like, I don't want to say unintuitive, because I think that it is intuitive, like, once you understand it. Like, it's literally learning a language, a visual language and a mechanical language.
Yeah.
And if you don't, then it's gonna...
evil crab!
It's gonna screw you over.
No! Come here.
And it's just a matter of time.
Whatever.
Especially, I genuinely thought that you were gonna have a relatively easy time with this one because Sonic 3 is definitely easier, I would say, than Sonic 1 and Sonic 2.
Yeah.
And at least you understand what the spin dash is for, which I think that a lot of...
it's for jumps you can't make.
Yeah. For a lot of... you know, YouTubers and stuff, they tend to, I think, intentionally ignore the spin dash. Just like, oh, this is such a bad game. Yuck.
Can I kill him with this? No.
Yeah, you gotta be aware of the timing. Like those ones specifically, you can't cheese them. You have to think through that one.
I need to find some rings.
Yeah. I think you passed by all of them.
Oh, did I?
Yeah. So this is a good learning lesson. You gotta go back and you have to face your fears.
No.
Yep, you gotta face your fears.
I don't wanna.
Yep, you can. You have to slow down. You have to think through it though. So like,
okay, that's funny.
All right, so what do those things do?
They shoot balls, but it's funny because you tell me that I need to slow down in a Sonic game, which is all about speed.
That is not true. Okay, so that is the other thing that a lot of YouTubers do. That so Sonic has never always been about speed. That was just kind of a marketing thing. Mm-hmm. It's about using momentum mechanics to get to places that you wouldn't otherwise get to. So you have to combine your knowledge of the pattern with your knowledge that the height of your jump is important. So jump, boom, see? You just have to slow down and think it through until it becomes second nature. Uh-huh. And it does eventually become second nature for sure.
Okay, so this is where I died last time.
You can just cheese this one with your flight.
Yeah. My little doggy paddle swim. That's what it is. He's so cute.
Badonk.
Badonk.
There you go. There you go.
Yay! Checkpoint.
Okay. And so what do you remember from the boss from last time?
You told me that once he's on a pillar, he's at his most vulnerable.
Attack the pillar. Attack him when he's on the pillar, and until you kind of get a better understanding of the mechanics, I would avoid trying to hit him when he's doing his speed thing. Yep. So avoid him when he does that. He's going to do it one more time.
Nope.
Alright, now go for him in the pillar.
No, don't.
But not yet.
Dog and paddle. Ah!
That's kind of part of the reason that I'm not as big of a fan of playing as Tails. Because I'm used to playing as Sonic in 3 and Knuckles, and when you double jump, he has this thing called an insta shield, which gives you a little bit better reach. But with Tails, as soon as you're flying, you're susceptible. So you just have to, you have to take that into account. There you go. Awesome.
Hey, look. This is what you do all the time when it's not up in the air.
And Bakugo just made a really good, a good post. He said, especially when it all ties into precision platforming at times, but I think that's part of what makes these games so replayable. And it is, because like, with Mario, you understand the mechanics of Mario very quickly. You keep
replaying Mario, and I haven't played a Mario game in a very long time.
That's true. Well, I mean, just kind of like most games, like, you understand... Oh, you gotta go. Other one.
Oh. I'm gonna...
Spin dash him.
I'm gonna die! Where's the bubbles? Okay, cool.
Oh. Oh, no.
Oh, no. No! What is going on?
Whoa.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
I think I glitched the game.
Yeah, you did. Oh.
What am I doing?
You might be okay. I don't know where this will spin. Oh, look at that. Oh, jeez.
What did I just do?
Oh, man.
Did I just break the game?
A little bit. You're gonna have to do that over.
I can't get
it. Oh, wait. Can you get
No, I can't
right
get
now?
through
Oh,
there.
jeez.
Look, I can't get through at all.
I don't know if that's an air thing or if that's a vanilla 3
What did I just do?
But, glitches aside, a really good point is that with most platformers, you get good at it relatively quickly, you understand it relatively quickly, but then you, and then go to the little right, there you go. You get used to them really quickly, but then after that, there's nothing more to learn. But with Sonic, it takes a little while longer to get used to it, but that also means that the skill ceiling is way higher.
That was scary. Not gonna lie. Wait for that thing to come back down. Whee!
There you go. Also, another freaking like Sonic 3 and Knuckles has some of the best music, just in games for sure.
What is that?
Let the hand grab you.
No, I don't want to. What is that? What is that?
It's a little speed booster.
Oh my gosh, that's terrifying. It's like a floor master. That wasn't okay.
Or a wall master.
Yeah.
And you play Zelda.
I do. You shut up.
Shut up.
You haven't even finished Breath of the Wild, so I don't want to talk to you.
Let's not shame me.
I'm shaming you.
Let's not
because
shame
you shamed
me about
with your
my
game. Hey, you
mischief.
shamed me with yours.
My shortcomings have no place on this channel.
Sure.
This channel is only for me to discuss your lack of Sonic.
Oh.
Yeah, no, I have not played Breath of the Wild, I've played Breath of the Wild, I've not finished Breath of the Wild, and that's just mostly because I love the mechanics of the game, but I think that the gameplay loop of the shrines is just a little too repetitive. Like, and I know that the shrines are all different, they all have like a different puzzle and stuff, but
I just feel like you need to finish it just for the fact that the second one is coming out next year.
Right. It's the only Zelda game that I've played and not finished. And that's not because it's a bad game, because I love Breath of the Wild, but there's just aspects of it that just do not entice me to finish it. It's like, I've played Wind Waker tons of times,
Yeah.
I've beaten
Twilight
Princess tons of times,
yeah.
Ocarina of Time, Majora's Mask, all of those. It's just something about, specifically about Breath of the Wild, and I think that it has to do with the shrine and the temple structure. And I'm really hoping Breath of the Wild 2 brings back more traditional dungeons. Because, like, I've tried my luck and gone into Hyrule Castle, way underleveled, and I love that dungeon because it's so open-ended and it feels like a traditional Zelda dungeon, just kind of like with multiple entry points, which I love the idea of. I hope that Breath of the Wild has dungeons that are just like that. I hope all of their dungeons are similar in construction to Hyrule Castle.
My coins!
Kina.
Shush. Leave me alone. I am doing a good job. You leave me alone. You're the one who's rambling.
No, it's more
over
just
there.
that you called them coins.
Fine, my rings. Whatever.
8 years, Kina.
My rupees! Oh no.
You're embarrassing me in front of the internet strangers.
Well, deal with it. Just look how cute he is when he doggy paddles. He is so adorable. Get up there. Get up there. You jerk. You're so mean, Knuckles.
There's nothing you can do.
No, there isn't.
Embrace your fate.
I didn't want to, because being
You can't
underwater
escape the fate.
sucks.
That's a scene kid joke.
Yeah. Making fun of me. Oh no.
Okay,
Dr.
so look out for the
Robot.
propeller.
Oh. I go straight
Anything
into
that
it.
looks like it would be dangerous in real life probably is.
Go on.
And you can jump on top of the water before it disappears. Oh,
No, my ring! I lost my
alright,
ring.
so these are, so avoid those, but also you can ride the jet upwards.
Huh. I could just go over here and wait for him. Nope, guess I can't.
Nope.
No! I died.
Bum, 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 bum.
Get my rings over here. I'll probably lose them anyway, so it doesn't matter. Dr. Robotnik. Eggman. Nope. Stay away. Oh, nope. Give me back my ring. Nope, I lost my rings.
That's alright. So you can ride those.
I
little
tried
jets
to,
of
and I
water.
went straight into him, so I didn't want to.
Alright, so run away. Run away.
I'm
there.
trying.
Okay. Good.
It's not as easy as you say it is. It's like he's just mean.
Dr. Icy, I can't read I can't read your thing about Breath of the Wild to her because she'll get very upset with you.
What is he saying about my game?
I don't know if I want to. I don't want to.
Is he being
betray
mean?
him like that?
Is he being really mean?
Said finishing Breath of the Wild is overrated. Honestly, the ending is unimpressive.
Has he played hero mode?
But he said.
Has he played hero mode?
He said, but it's really about the journey.
It is.
It's
such a good game.
Journey, not the destination. All right.
Come here.
You get one hit. All right, and then run.
Oh. Nope.
And then pillar to the side. Yeah, you just can't hit him from below unless the propeller's totally stopped. Oh, there you go.
Oh,
nice.
I was like, I couldn't even see him. What's going on? Oh, no. My ring!
You can do it. You just gotta be super careful.
It's just every time
when you're at 0 rings, it's still always doable. You just gotta be a little more patient with it.
It's fine.
Because like once you understand these torpedoes, there's really no threat to them. You can just you can just use them and just don't press jump while you're in the air.
Yeah, that's my downfall right there. Is I keep mashing the button.
Yep. Just one and done. I would say don't fly at all in this boss.
But he looks so adorable when he flies.
There'll be plenty of opportunities.
I know.
In fact, the next stage's boss is all about Tails flying.
Oh, good. I keep getting a little ding because I'm not staying above, above, the water. Sorry, I was like blanking.
There you go. Nice. Oh, yeah.
Oh, no. No, I was so
That's
close.
Right. Tell you what,
Yeah, you go ahead
and do Hydrosity.
Yeah, if they don't put as much into Breath of the Wild 2 like I think they're doing, and it's very lame, I'm gonna be so disappointed I might cry.
Oh yeah. No, I'm optimistic about it. I think that if anything, Nintendo has typically been really good at improving release on release, and I know that people will kind of point out Paper Mario series, which, you know, a lot of people are not very happy with how the Paper Mario series have gone, because like you haven't played any of the recent ones, but they have totally gotten rid of the RPG stuff. It's just
that's
all
sad.
Yeah.
Like I always liked the stage aspect because I played the one on GameCube.
Well,
I always thought it was adorable.
I actually wouldn't even say they got rid of the RPG elements. They just introduced a lot of other elements that are not nearly as...
Not as cool.
Yeah. But I think for Zelda specifically, they've been good at introducing little elements in each game that improve it one by one. Except for Skyward Sword, that was a total step backwards in every regard.
See, I haven't played that one, so I feel like I can't really give my review on it.
Don't even bother.
Well, and that's what you keep telling me, so I don't like to give a review on it because I haven't played it.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah, I would not even bother with Skyward Sword. There's a few little elements that Skyward Sword introduced that I felt were good, like the upgradable weapon system, but then Breath of the Wild did those too, and then just totally made them better. So like everything good that Skyward Sword did, Breath of the Wild then did, but better. So there's zero reason to go back to it.
Yeah.
I know that a lot of people like the character development that Zelda and Link get. Mostly Zelda. I think it's overrated.
I mean, I do. Regard. I always like the.
My battery's dying.
Oh no.
Or is it too far away?
I always like the.
Oh, 1 second, guys.
The whole like not that much romantic feelings towards between them in most games. I heard they kind of went very not very romantic, but still a little romantic in Skyward Sword.
Uh-oh, I totally wonked out my controller.
Did you break it?
I didn't break it. I just need it. We're playing with a PS4 controller that has a Windows wrapper on it, and so I'd probably just have to close down the wrapper and open it back up again.
Alright.
Oh. Yeah, it disappeared. Actually.
It's moving.
There we go. Awesome. Oh, we may have just clicked out of the window. We're not playing full screen. There we go.
No, I really liked the trailer for Breath of the Wild 2, and I just really hope that, like, maybe there's a chance you can play as Zelda.
I think that they will.
That would be really neat.
I think that they changed her character design just slightly to make it work a little bit better as a playable character versus an NPC. I think her short hair is probably going to be easier to animate if you're a playable character versus, like, she only appeared as an NPC in the original.
Yeah.
So the long hair they could work with. But I think that it's going to, if it's not co-op, I think that she's going to be playable in some form. I'm almost certain of it.
Can we just talk about Ganon's spooky face?
I was getting such Majora's Mask vibes from that trailer. Yeah. I love it.
Like, I am excited to see how creepy this game is.
I think it's going to get the job done.
Oh, good. Because, like, give me nightmares. I want to know how spooky Nintendo can get.
This is not going to be a perfect run for special stages. I don't think we're going to get all the Chaos Emeralds because I'm actually not very good at Blue Sphere.
Oh, you're better than me.
Yeah, so. they get a little more complicated as they go on, and I'm just not very good in this 3D space. But the frame rate in this one is better than the original. So I think that, or not even the frame rate. I think that they did something to the little sphere we're running on to make it feel a little bit less jittery. Yeah, I don't know if they just made it like a full 3D sphere or what, but it's a lot easier to keep track. But typically when I do Emerald runs on Sonic 3 and K, I'll just beat the game once and then I'll just spam the first ring in Angel Island to get them.
I have no idea any of this that you were saying, but okay.
It's fine. Whee.
I swear I'm very supportful. I just don't pay that much attention.
So I'm so used to kind of like how the rings fall, I'll typically attack him even if I get hit during this phase. Just because I can. But oops. My bad.
I was gonna say, you're so good at grabbing the rings.
I was thinking that I was gonna get right above the water and he would use his propeller blades to damage him, but he was still a little too much in the water. Alrighty then.
You have to admit, Jim Carrey was a good fit to play Dr. Robotnik.
I agree. He was definitely the part of the movie I liked the most. Now, here's an interesting thing. As a Sonic fan, I enjoyed the Sonic movie. I didn't think it was great by any means. I would say that it's just decent. But you loved it.
I didn't love it. I loved Jim Carrey.
Yeah, you're a Jim Carrey fan, so that took you a little further than being a Sonic fan took me. Because
it was like I kept telling you, it was just like another Ace Ventura movie, which I was absolutely in love with that idea.
I wouldn't say he's as crazy in this one as he is in the Ace Ventura movies, but he's also older.
Yeah.
And probably, not paid as much.
Aww.
But I mean, like, he's still, a huge name, but he's also not super in his prime as he used to be. So he probably doesn't get paid quite as much as he used to. But I don't know, maybe his name carries him the full way.
Pin yourself up against that wall. That was just so funny. I don't know. I thought there were great points. I certainly felt emotional when Sonic was playing baseball by himself.
Yeah, that was good. That was actually a legitimately good scene. And Ben Schwartz was fantastic as his voice. He is definitely top tier Sonic voice for me.
You are the worst.
And I'm not one of those people that hates the current voice cast. I don't think they're my favorite, but I think that Roger Craig Smith and all of them do a decent enough job. But the Ben Schwartz is just better. I'm sorry, he just is. And I would love to see him do more.
Yeah, I'm amazed with his facial expressions too. I feel like, you know, he can probably still be funny up until his 80s and 90s.
Oh, for sure.
Like, he is perfect.
As long as he doesn't get arthritis or something.
Aw.
But no, he's good, and like he's just so underappreciated as a dramatic actor too.
Yeah.
Because like Eternal Sunshine of the Spotless Mind is one of our favorite movies.
So good.
And he's phenomenal in that. But we can't agree that Kate Winslet is kind of the jerk in that relationship, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Totally.
Okay.
Like, totally. She's... Oh my gosh, I wouldn't want to deal with her.
I'm too milquetoast to deal with the Kate Winslet in Eternal Sunshine.
Like, she's just insane. Like,
no, she's not insane, but she's like...
She exhausts me. Like,
yeah, she's like way more of a free spirit than I would be able to deal with in that movie.
I know, and you can barely handle me. Like...
No. You're a free spirit, but like, you're rational.
I try to be.
You succeed.
Yay.
You put up with a lot of weirdness from me as far as my geekiness goes. Well, and also just like, I'm a much more kind of cautious person by nature.
Yeah. You definitely
I would say our relationship
aspect.
is similar to theirs, but like way less dramatic.
I still like to tell people that I like looking at it. We're basically April and Andy
again.
from...
Can you click onto the...
Yeah. How do I pause it?
Jeez, what's going on? Oh no, don't press that. Oh. Alright, click out of the window real fast. Whoa. Alright, click the controller on the far right over there. Oh jeez.
You're gonna die.
Stop. And then start. Okay, there.
Okay.
It's probably too late. I might not be able to... Yeah, no.
Yeah, you died. Fail.
I'm further away.
Do you want to switch spots with me?
Sure, just for now.
Yeah.
I'll get through Hydrosity and then... It's Hydrosity.
Hydrosity.
If we're gonna have this conversation, that's actually a hotly contested thing in the fan base too. Is it Hydrocity or Hydrosity? It's probably Hydrocity, but I grew up calling it Hydrosity, and I like that better. So I tell people that say Hydrocity that they're wrong. Let's see. Yeah, hopefully being a little closer will not desync my controller. Oop. I've definitely been here. I've definitely heard more of Hydrocity's music today than I have in years.
I like your little noises that you make.
I make them even when I'm not on stream.
Yeah, I know. Like, I hear them all the time, and I always think you're talking to me, and you're not. You're just playing your game.
It's like Ewan McGregor when he's fighting with lightsabers.
Yes.
Alright.
I just picture Jim Carrey now, just like coming.
I was gonna get a double hit on that one.
This little thing about Hydrocity or Hydrocity reminds me of like Megamind. And just be like, and get out of, what is it? Metrocity or something like that.
Metrocity.
Metrocity.
It's,
There's only
it's
one
literally
man who
the
says
exact
Hydrocity.
same. It is the exact same debate. And it's equally as dumb.
I mean, I think it's just like potato, that type thing.
Yeah.
So.
No, I think that there is a right way to say it, but I think that as kids, a lot of people said Hydrocity, and now they're committed to it. It's just like, they're sunk cost fallacy. They're in too deep, and they have to keep going, otherwise their whole life is a lie. Which is why it's hydrosity. Alright, we are in Marble Garden.
Hey, there's no water.
Yes. I will say, I think that Marble Garden is my least favorite level in the game. But not because of the level itself. I think the level itself is fine. I just don't like the music at all.
I mean, it looks pretty.
Yeah, no, I like the art style in this level a lot. The level design is unique. There's a lot of verticality to it.
The music is a little weird.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't like it a ton, but, you know, it gets the job done.
Oh. What? Am I stuck?
No. It's like I told you before, you're never stuck in Sonic.
Oh, right. It's probably just... There we go.
Oh.
Oh my gosh.
I will admit that one's cheap. That one will still get me sometimes when I'm kind of in the zone.
It's rumbling.
Nope.
What is going on?
Why would you do that?
I don't know.
You clearly saw those were spikes.
I didn't know what was going on, honestly. Oh, I missed the rings.
It's all
okay.
good. There's plenty of rings in this area.
All the rings. If you like a ring, you should have put a ring on it. You did.
Now we're gonna get copyright struck.
Oh, shoot. I'm sorry. Ah. Oh my gosh, I knew he was there. No.
Bakugo, what do you mean by thriller music?
Is it thriller music?
I don't know. Is he referring to Michael Jackson's Thriller? I don't hear that at all in Marble
Why were
Garden.
those bouncy?
Oh, yeah, no, that's
What?
a gimmick in this stage. Some of them are bouncy, and they're hard to tell, but you can tell by their color if they're bouncy or not.
What is going on with this? Oh,
There you go.
what? What was
Reset
that?
it. You gotta reset it.
No,
I'm
it's
so
okay.
sorry.
I'll just fly. Like,
Yeah, that's
this
true.
has so much stuff. What is going on?
There's a lot of interesting gimmicks in this stage that I forget how alien they can seem.
I'm just like, I'm now getting used to Sonic. This happens. Yeah. I am no longer used to Sonic.
So, yeah, some of the spikes are going to have a little bit of a different tinted color. And those different tinted colors mean that they're going to be bouncy. So those ones are regular. The ones that look totally white are going to be regular.
Man,
so
I can go through pillars,
when we get to another bouncy one, I'll show you. And so hopefully you'll be able to pick them out.
I'm just going to fly through this.
Now, some of those tops are actually going to be necessary to progress because there's going to be some pillars in this level
Oh no!
There's going to be some pillars in this level that can only be destroyed by the top. So.
Oh my gosh.
Oh.
Give me my rings. Well, that sucked.
Oh. What
Oh,
are you doing?
I was seeing if I can just go straight up, but I can't.
Ooh. There you go. So that's an electric shield, and it will let you take one hit, but it'll also attract rings in the area to you.
Cool, because I want them rings.
And oh, that's a bouncy one. So yeah, they just have a little bit of a darker tint to them. Spin,
No.
Spin.
Oh my gosh, let go.
Worst possible timing.
Sometimes I get stuck and I don't know why.
Jeez.
Oh my god!
You jumped.
How do you break through that wall?
You just gotta spin.
And then I let go.
You let go, but you don't jump.
Well, I let go.
Oh geez.
So,
No, of the down button. At the right time, though. Now, there you go.
Oh my gosh, it's terrifying. It's a face! What? What is this?
You gotta hit the eye. The
You
top
gotta
eye.
hit the eye.
The opening and closing one. And watch out for the arrows. There you go.
Oh my gosh. This is random. Okay. This is very random. Hey, get off of that. Whoa, okay.
Bakugo says, listen to Robicta's ROBKTA's remix of Marble Garden. You'll probably hear it more there. I'll have to give that one a shot. Yeah, even as a kid, though, I've never liked the Marble Garden music. It's just a little too, I don't know how to, hoedowny.
Hoedowny. Countrified. Get off.
I don't even know if it's that. It's just kind of like... And this is coming from someone that doesn't hate Hilltop in Sonic 2. And that one's super kind of like... I don't even know how to describe it. It almost sounds like...
Ooh.
Bluegrassy almost. Kind of like it has that sound that kind of sounds like a harmonica. Alright, so this one, you should be able just to duck when you get down there and you won't get hit. There you go. Now you can spin it. Boom. Okay, so this one's going to be tough. You got to get the timing just right. Go. There you go.
What is this? Oh! Okay.
Yeah, when in doubt, try everything. So this is one of the areas they have to stay on the top.
This is terrifying. Okay. Wee.
Yep, just trust the top. You can jump off now.
Okay, I was like, do I remain on the top?
Just trust the top until it doesn't go anywhere else, and then you can jump off. Yep, so the darker spikes are the ones that can bounce on, but it only appears in this level, so don't worry too much about those. Nope.
But these spiky little things.
Alright, hit that sucker.
It's a drill.
After I see you saying, that's an eye? I always thought it was a gem. I've always seen it as an eye. It always kind of looked like a Picasso to me. Like with like kind of the offset, different shaped eyes. You're having a way easier time here than Hydrocity.
Yeah, well, because there's no water.
That's true.
Because water sucks.
That is a lot of water to throw at a new player right off the bat.
Oops.
But
My ring! Oh, I got him.
I think Sonic Team was developing under the assumption that the people that were playing Sonic 3 had probably played Sonic 1 and 2. But I guess that's kind of counterintuitive because Sonic 3 is definitely easier than Sonic 1 and 2. At least towards the end of Sonic 2. Sonic 1 is actually kind of a mess because they didn't really know how to do it at the time, so they were just kind of like going between, like Green Hill Zone, great level. All the other ones are kind of like mixed results because they didn't quite know how to design levels around Sonic's speed yet. Oh, nice. So you can grab onto those blue rings up there. They're kind of like, and scale it. Okay. Yeah, try grabbing onto one. You just gotta fall back into it. Or not.
It's weird. It's not, like, how do you grab something with this?
You just like fall into it. So just let yourself fall. Like that.
Oh, weird.
Boom.
Okay.
I think that you were forged in the fires of Hydrocity. Because I think that you're picking up on stuff a lot faster at this point.
There's no water.
Yeah. It's almost kind of good that you have to deal with like that kind of difficulty spike right at the beginning. Because now that you don't have water, all of a sudden life is a lot easier.
Water, like even in Legend of Zelda, water levels suck. Oops.
I don't think you need it in this section. Oh, you do. Never mind. I lied. Oh, there you go. Just stay on that one. Don't jump off of it. You literally just did the thing that I literally told you not to do.
Whoa! This is trippy. What's this, hun?
Oh, sorry. I was looking away.
Okay.
That's just another special stage. You can get bonus points for what they're worth and stuff, so. Alright. So this time, don't jump off of it. Just walk, 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 walk. Walk, 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 walk. And then just go, and stop walking, I guess. So if you move, the top flies. If you drop the, whoa.
I think I broke
So I've never seen this one before. This is definitely.
I think
This must be from the air conversion. I don't think that this was... Jeez!
What did I just do?
I think that... Oh, jeez. Whoa. That could have made a really cool, like, I don't know, trippy music video background with, like, you falling between the trees. All right, so run to the right and then let go. Let go.
I let go.
And then run a little more. So the more you run, the higher the top flies. So there you go.
Nope. There we go.
I'm realizing that I have to admit, I love Sonic 3K.
Oh, darn it.
The top is a little unintuitive. I dropped the ball on that one.
It's a little stupid, just to be honest. Like
I dropped the ball on not telling you to jump off of that one. The tops are unintuitive. I have to give that to the naysayers.
No, I did it again.
I don't know how she does this. How? All right, I need someone to screen capture the part that's about to come up with Tails falling between the trees, because I feel like you get a real neat vaporwave or something thing to this. Like, it's perfectly repeating.
What is going on? Do you ever do this?
No, I've never seen that before.
Well, I got another game over.
All right, flip me. I'll get you through this.
You mean switch you?
Sure. Oh, you gotta continue.
Oh, neat.
I forgot.
Cool.
Continues are helpful for new players.
Yeah.
Okay, so don't walk to the left. I think we learned.
Oh yeah, I'll try and go to the right as soon as I jump on it.
Okay.
Oh shoot.
No, don't.
There we
okay.
go.
You can always just walk over into the center of it. All right, so. Yeah.
Okay, we're gonna take. Well, I was gonna take it slowly, but then it decided.
Now you can jump. Jump. No. Oh dear. Okay. It should still be broken by the time you get back, so you should be okay.
Oh,
Dang it!
shoot.
All right, so go to the left again.
Wait.
Oh, that one's there. So okay. So jump off as soon as that breaks.
Okay.
Jump. There you go. Okay.
That's
the tops suck.
ridiculous.
Okay, making it official, everyone. The tops suck. Tell everyone you know.
Well, they do.
Nice.
No. Sorry.
I was 50-50 on telling you about that spring because I'm like, maybe she'll be going slow enough to catch it.
Nice. So you're just expecting me to like through here.
You know, I want to give you the benefit of the doubt. I don't want to hold your hand through the whole thing. I believe in you.
I don't.
I have confidence in your ability to learn the intricate patterns of Sonic.
Uh-huh.
Nice.
Oh, that scared me. Okay, I guess I need to go up. Because you said...
Oh, jump. There you go.
I can't go one way, you go the other way.
Mm-hmm.
That's so weird. Like, it is. It's a weird concept that, like, if you can't go one way, you go the other. Because, again...
Sonic's a lot... I wouldn't say Sonic's open-ended, but it definitely has more intricacy to its level design than just, like, left to right.
Hold on, that made me very dizzy. Wow.
If you only know one Sonic fan, then take to social media, spread the word.
No.
This is a PSA. I've come to make an announcement. The tops suck.
Top suck. So do those spiky things. Oh. Jeez.
Hit that Picasso.
Oh, I see. Don't. Ah!
There we go. So it looks like what Air has introduced is that after you lose invincibility, it gives you your blinking invincibility frames afterwards, which I like a lot because typically you have to just like listen to the music cues and know when the invincibility is about to run out based on where the song is. But this one actually gives you invincibility afterwards, and I think that's a really smart decision.
Yeah. Okay. Ah, stupid Spiky.
Hey, Alex. I think we're having fun. I don't know. Are you having fun?
I am trying to focus so much right now.
But at least it's fun focus, right?
I don't know what I'm doing with my life. But I'm hanging out with you, so it's fine.
It really is interesting to watch a brand new player to it, because I think that it really is making it, because like it's easy to lambast people online when they're playing Sonic for the first time and just be like, oh wow, this game really sucks. But now that I'm with someone that I know is actually trying, I think that it really is just a thing where like Sonic becomes fun when you understand the mechanics 100%.
What am I supposed to do with these again?
I'm gonna see if you can figure it out. What's the only other thing you can do? There you go.
Okay, I was just like, I have no idea what I'm doing.
Yeah, I think that Sonic games become fun when you fully understand the mechanics. Because then it becomes a playground. It's like learning to ride a bike, because like riding a bike is fun.
This is a very dizzy bike.
Yeah, learning to ride a bike sucks, but riding a bike is fun. I think that that's the point I would describe playing Sonic.
I don't ride bikes, so...
No, that's a bad example. Let's see. How about, playing bass is fun.
Yeah.
Learning to play bass
sucks.
is not fun. Because then you just have to be aware of how much you suck.
I suck completely.
Yeah, Sonic's the exact same way. But just know that at the end of the rainbow,
I suck so
there's
much.
a really fun game that you'll have a lot of fun playing.
Sure. Ah! Oh, okay.
Oh, she's only played Shadow the Hedgehog? That's interesting.
I mean, it's... Wait, who?
Oh, Alex in the chat was saying that his girlfriend has only played Shadow the Hedgehog.
I died.
That's an interesting starting point. But fortunately, there's very little space to go lower than that, and there's a lot of opportunities to have better experiences. So that's good. Boom. Alright, so this one's timing is going to be a little bit important, because things are kind of going to start collapsing.
I already died.
Oh, did you? I was totally
because
looking
you weren't
away.
paying attention. I already died. It's fine. Because I got hit here.
Oh, no. Like, coming up in a minute, the ground is actually going to, or the ceiling is going to be collapsing, so.
Oh, cool.
Run as quick as possible.
Cool. I love it when that happens.
That's a brisk autumn afternoon for me. There you go. Oh, wow. Awesome. You made it. Oh, yeah, watch out for those.
Poor stupid the spiky hedgehog. Oh my gosh, what is that?
That's literally the only place that exists, I think,
really?
In this whole level. I want to... it's been a while since I've done alternate routes in this stage, so I don't know for sure, but I think so, because you're at the boss now.
Oh, cool. And I only have 5 rings.
So whatever you do, don't jump into him right now. Jump into him from the side. Just don't jump into his...
drill?
Thingy. Yeah.
Oh.
Yep. And now you get to do your favorite thing.
Fly!
You have to hit him specifically... Can you do the thing where you turn into a ball? Oh, sweet. So yeah, do that to hit him. Which is way nicer than Vanilla Sonic 3, because you can't turn into a ball as Tails in this fight otherwise. So you just have to hit him with his propellers. Oh man, that's so much nicer.
I don't have any rings now.
I believe in you.
Thanks, I don't.
You can win. You feel good. You feel great. You can do this.
I can't do this.
You can do it.
Don't
do it.
Don't do that. You have been quoting that so much.
Oh, also a little aside, you're at 9 minutes, so... Oh, good. when you hit 10 minutes, I don't know if he fixed it in this version, but in the original Sonic 3, 10 minutes kills you.
Oh,
Yep.
well, that's rude.
Woo, look at that.
Yeah, I got all the buds.
Well done.
Look at all the buds.
Now it's time for another. This might be the most Michael Jackson-y song in the game.
Sure. That's kind of creepy, honestly.
Why?
I'm not gonna run into any clowns, am I?
No clowns.
Oh. Like, I kind of like it.
Oh,
What?
she's approaching the barrel.
The barrel?
It'll make sense. It'll make sense in a bit.
I'm scared now. What's the barrel?
Just don't worry about it. Just have a good time.
Oh,
We're
jeez.
having a good time.
Oh, jeez.
Good time, friend.
Oh. That's gonna make me throw up. Oh, jeez. Can you, like, tell them to not make them so dizzying?
Yes, I'll get a hold of my good friend, Mr. Sega. His friends call him Bill. Tell him, hey, you know that game from 1994? You should make that less dizzy in my life in about 25 years?
Oh.
Wait, it's 2020.
I failed. I got no
25
rings.
years. 26 years.
Oh, wait, I got
26 years.
200 rings.
I
That's
can
cool.
math.
You can math. Don't tell her for at least a minute.
Oh, I'm not
What?
even gonna tell her until she gets there.
What is going on? Oh,
I'll tell you what, if she's down to her last life, I will tell her the secret. Otherwise, we'll let her
you guys
experience
you
the
guys
barrel.
are so mean. Rude. Wait, I wanted to go up that thing. Why won't it let me? Stop. Stop. I want to go that way.
Let's jump, and then just like get into the middle of the U. Oh, or you could fly.
Just fly.
I always forget you're playing as Tails. I'm just so used to only playing as Sonic. I just really like Sonic's playstyle in this game specifically. Tails is a little too floaty, and I always get hung up on the fact that he's vulnerable when he's flying. And then Knuckles, he's kind of the hard mode of the game. He has a shorter jump, and he has specific sections of level that are specific to him.
Oh, I got locked out.
Jump.
Why?
Jump. Like that. That's how you do it.
I wanted to stay on the
Yeah,
platform.
fly on it. Then just keep jumping.
Oh.
Yeah, there you go.
Oh.
Gotta let it drop a little bit.
Interesting. Like, why?
Because it's fun, Kina.
I'm so confused. Whoa, jeez. I just, like, that's so dizzy.
I promise this is the wonkiest that it gets.
Sure.
It's like,
Oh, yeah, this is the wonkiest it gets
Oh,
now.
that's
He's
cool.
in multiple. Why?
it was not like that in the original. He added those after images. That's kind of cool.
That is hurting my brain. Stop.
You can do it. You can do it.
Get me through there. Oh my gosh, this is a really bad trip.
The kind of carnival / casino levels in every Sonic game are the most like bounce happy.
Uh-huh.
And then once you're done, it gets a little less.
I want to kill this bat because he won't leave me alone. There we go. Nope. Oh, I can't kill him.
He's in a shell. Oh, that was almost perfectly timed.
Why would I need this?
Um,
Is there gonna be water? Is that what they're talking about? Is there gonna be more water? You guys suck.
sorry, I was not listening.
Yeah,
I know what you were talking about.
I know. Just you guys are jerks. It's fine.
If it's any consolation, there's no water in this stage.
Yeah, sure.
in this act.
Sure.
That's a spring.
No, shut up. Oh my gosh, stop.
That's a spring.
Stop. Oh my gosh, you're so mean.
Woo!
Oh.
It's gotten dark while we've been filming, so I'm going to turn the lights on. Are you okay with that?
Yeah. Because I'm super confused at what I'm doing with my life.
Let there be light.
Whee! Oh, I went the wrong way. That one's mine.
I know, but you haven't been drinking it, so
Because I'm playing a game.
Yep, don't you worry. It won't go to waste.
Oh, I got squished.
Oh, nice.
The whole moving back and forth is like super dizzying.
Yeah. Yeah, they definitely didn't make the Sonic games for the motion sensitive.
Yeah, because like I've got a headache, but it's fine because I want to know, like I want to play more, but my head is killing me.
Oh, sorry.
It's fine.
Like, okay, so now the question is, do you want to play more because, like, it's fun, or why do you want to play more?
Because I want to show you that I can be fun too and play Sonic like you do.
So peer pressure.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
It's great.
Wasn't what I was hoping for, but I'll take it.
I just want you to like me, okay?
We've been married for about 5 years. I'm pretty sure I've kind of committed to that already.
Cool. I'm glad that.
Oh, this guy.
I can't. What? 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 How do you... What? What am I supposed to do?
I guess I can just tell you. So, hit it once to make the thingy fall, and then hit him again.
The thingy?
The thingy.
Oh. Cool. He's got a thingy. Sorry.
Trying to avoid being too blue on this stream. Which is funny, because it's a Sonic stream.
Wow, that was like a really bad joke.
I know. Hit it.
Ooh.
Oh.
Ah!
So, yeah, hit it to make it...
Give me that ring.
Oh, and watch out when it's electrocuting. I hope you have another continue. Okay, we can still do this. Here, pause it. Here, let me do it.
I'm about to get hit.
I don't want to do the stage again. Okay. Oh, no. Dang it.
Yeah, you died.
Okay. Alright, I'll really quickly... Here, switch me places. I don't want to disconnect in this level.
We need to get more rolly chairs.
I know. Okay.
Peer pressure is the greatest motivation. It's true. It's certainly true. I mean, it's a very bad motivator, but like, it does help get a lot
There's positive
started.
peer pressure.
Yeah, there's positive peer pressure.
Just like, hey, that's a bad thing you're doing. You should probably stop that because society has determined that it's not good to fill in the blank, I guess. And also for playing Sonic.
I don't know.
Friends don't let their friends not play Sonic.
I don't think I've ever been peer pressured to play Sonic.
I guess that goes to show my degree of restraint.
Yeah.
Because I respect your choice not to play Sonic.
Yeah. Well, and like, I feel like it's cool to have, you know, a to each their own in games and stuff. Oh, so that's how those work. I was trying to figure out how those worked earlier.
How it worked?
Those little tubes.
Right, how do you think they work?
Well, I kept bouncing on it, but I guess I was just bouncing it at the wrong time.
Oh. Okay. If they, Wow. I forgot how short that level is. Alright. Hit. Oh.
And it's not showing damage, so I didn't know what you were doing.
Jeez, I'm such an idiot.
Yeah, you kept telling me to hit it, and I was
I
like,
forgot. No, you let the top hit it, so you make it...
You lost all my rings.
It's fine. So, interesting fun fact for you. You don't lose all of the rings that you've collected. You only dropped 32 rings at max. It was a weird limitation. Okay, so I forgot that you need to let its own top hit it. All right, here you go.
Yeah, because, like, I kept hitting it, and then I kept dying, and you were like, you're doing it wrong. It's like, thanks. So basically, I was just doing it wrong
but I said it
you
as
were
lovingly,
telling me to do it wrong.
I said it as lovingly as possible.
Sure. Sure. Give me my drink back.
No.
The music still surprises me when it starts. It's like, what is going on? Oh, that went
This isn't
way...
Mystic Cave Zone. No, I'm joking.
Oh, freaking water. Yeah, you guys.
It's not as you don't have to deal with it nearly as much as you did in Hydrosity.
Get off.
There's only like
Oh no.
one or
I
two
need a
underwater
bubble.
sections in this level.
I need air. Leave me alone.
It's typically necessary for living.
No, I don't want to go that way.
That's a
Stop.
spring.
Yeah, shut up. You're so not helpful. Dang it. Stop.
I feel like you are forgetting, so I just wanted to remind you.
Shut up. So not helpful. Wee.
I'm excited for you to get to the next level.
Why? Is there all the freaking water?
No, it has some of my favorite music in the entire series.
Oh! Did I just go into a cannon?
Yes. You went into one before.
Yeah, I guess I just wasn't noticing what it was because the black kind of blends into everything.
Oh, yeah. You gotta angle it just right, but or you could fly.
I could just fly, maybe.
Benefits of being Tails.
There we go. I was getting stuck over there. Bonk.
Oh.
Ah!
Oh.
Oh my gosh, did I just glitch through it again?
No, you narrowly avoided death.
I think it's funny how glitchy this game is. It
It
is, it's glitchy.
I don't want to acknowledge that.
But you have.
No, I haven't. You can't prove anything.
Yeah, okay.
And again, I don't know how much of this is, I don't know how much of this is like vanilla Sonic 3, and how much of this is the mod.
Huh. I actually really don't mind the music.
No, I never said I hated this music. It's just definitely like this one has the most Michael Jackson influence you can tell.
How?
So actually like it does sample things from the Michael Jackson song Jam. So the little crash and the little bam, 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 those are both from the song Jam by Michael Jackson. So you can definitely tell that his guys worked on it.
Huh.
And this is one of the levels that song got replaced later on.
Why can't you be my friend?
Because he's being misled as an Eggman.
So, don't touch the purple?
Don't touch the purple.
Oh,
I mean, touch the purple.
Gosh. Why?
Sorry. I was in Chemical Plant Zone. You can touch the purple.
I'm gonna touch the purple.
Do it. I dare you.
I touched it.
I promise, I think this is the last water
No,
area
you're
in this
lying.
level. I think it is.
You're so...
Watch out for that, by the way.
Oof.
Pay attention to how fast they're blinking. That'll tell you how close they are. Though I don't think that they exist elsewhere in
Yeah,
this
but
level.
I need air. Hey, look, air. That's smart. Hey. Whoa. Sorry. is very trippy.
Oh.
Oh, get
Oh,
off.
there you go. Oh, almost. There you go.
Oh my gosh. What is going on? Oh, jeez. No.
Oh. Hey, you knew that was a spring.
Yeah, shut up. Oh my gosh, rude.
There you go.
No,
Oh,
no, don't
That's-
say it. Don't
okay.
say it. I see it. You leave me alone.
I love you.
So mean.
Nice.
Wee. I want these.
I think you have to find it from a different angle.
Oh.
Oh, hey, look at that. Nice.
Can I go up through there? Haha.
Look at that.
Hee hee.
That's another really cool,
Whoa. Whoa, whoa.
cool element of Sonic is finding little shortcuts.
Oh no.
All of
My rings.
the best Sonic games have little shortcuts that you can find.
Come on.
Don't get hit.
I know.
Oh.
I'm trying not to get
Oh, there
hit
you
by
go.
him, but I want to go. I can't go up.
There we go. Nice.
Aha. Sorry.
There you go.
Making noise. Oh my gosh.
There you go.
I didn't know the lights were off.
That was the only reason Knuckles showed up earlier.
Oh, I thought he was just there to drown me.
Yep.
I don't know
Ladies
what
and
I'm
gentlemen,
doing.
she is approaching the barrel.
The what?
The barrel.
The barrel?
How will
That
she
barrel?
handle the barrel?
This one?
Yep. This is the bane of every Sonic fan's childhood. You don't know how entertained everyone is going to be by this.
Okay. I just can't get down.
Now keep in mind what I told you in the last level about the 10-minute time limit.
Oh, shoot. Can I just go up? Is there any way I can just go up?
You can try it. You can fly.
Oh, I guess
And not to panic you, but you only have about...
Yeah, I know.
2.5 minutes.
Shut up. You're so rude.
I know.
Almost. How do you... I know you're supposed to make it go down somehow, but I don't know.
This, in addition to the top, are probably the most badly designed parts of this game.
Yeah, like, how am I supposed to... I'm not gonna make it. I'm gonna die.
Suffer as we suffered.
I'm gonna die.
It's okay. Literally everyone did. This, I'm not even joking. It took me months, I think, to beat this. And I think the only way that I beat this game as a kid was as Knuckles, because I don't think that he had to do this. And so I was never able to beat it.
Yeah, I'm not
But,
gonna make it. I'm gonna die in a minute and a half.
Yep. And that's alright. This is a learning lesson.
I hate learning lessons, especially with your games. They're silly. They're
He
not
says,
stupid. They're just silly. What
Dr.
is this?
Icy says, can't say it was my bane. Being a Zoomer has its benefits. That is true. You grew up with the internet. So you had the opportunity to live and learn, as they say. Uh-oh.
Yeah, I'm gonna die in
less
a
than a
minute.
minute.
Yep, I'm gonna die. It's fine because everyone's like, don't tell her how to beat it. Because you guys are all jerks. It's fine.
I wouldn't say we're all jerks.
No, you all are. It's
I would
fine.
say, well, I mean, you know. There's only been like 2 or 3 people in the chat total, so.
Hey, but I appreciate you guys joining us this evening.
Yeah, no, thank you for being here. I know it's been a really long time. And we had no idea if this was gonna do super well or not, just kind of based on the global climate right now, what's going on, and then also the fact that it's not going to be mostly me.
I'm gonna die in 20 seconds.
Yeah.
It's fine.
It's fine, you know?
It's fine.
It's fine. C'est la vie, right?
Yeah. Here I go. I'm gonna die.
It has been a privilege playing with you.
I'm gonna die.
Bye-bye.
But duh.
Alright. Don't worry.
It's okay. You're gonna show me and you're gonna be like, everyone knows how to do this.
No. It's frustrating. It's not well designed because it uses a mechanic that kind of...
See, he agrees. They definitely
are. It is not very intuitive. It doesn't show what you're supposed to do in this very well. So there's only like one other puzzle like this in the entire game, and that's in Mushroom Hill. But that one, at least, it kind of visually explains to you what you're supposed to do.
That's from Mario.
Yeah. At least in that specific case, it visually represents what you're supposed to do. In this one, what you're actually supposed to do, and you would never guess this, is you're supposed to press up and down, up and down, up and down. Because, like, it bounces when you bounce, so you would think that you would be able to just kind of, like, jump up and down on it. But no, oh, crap.
You just killed yourself.
I didn't mean to. All right, let's try this. Let's see. Yeah, but no, you're supposed to press the D-pad up and down, which there's no visual indicator that that's what you're actually supposed to do. You're just supposed to somehow know that. I gotta get it higher. Oh, there we go. I didn't even. There we go.
Nice.
Here you go.
Thanks.
Yeah, no. So that one was not on you being a noob. That is on them for making it very poorly.
I look so cool when I'm on that. Sorry. I was like, this is neat. Whoa.
I think you're approaching the boss, I believe.
I don't want to kill the bats because they look really cool, but they're attacking me, so... Ba-dong. Go over there. Oh my gosh. It's fine.
I think that the best way to go about this is probably when we make the transition from the Sonic 3 segment to the Sonic and Knuckles segment. That'll take over for you because you got 2 more stages to go for the Sonic stages, and then I can switch over to the Sonic and Knuckles stuff.
Like, do you have to specifically play them?
No. Just it. So when this game was first released, it was released in 2 parts. There's Sonic 3, and then there's Sonic and Knuckles, and then together there's Sonic 3 and Knuckles. But I just differentiate between those levels and these levels. So just so that way you don't have to play through the whole game if you don't want to. I'll give you a chance to tag out.
I can't read. Oh. Don't touch the green butt. I got it.
Nope. This basically behaves like the Hydrosity boss. It'll suck you in. So you gotta get him when he's going down to grab it.
Go and get it. Go get it. Go get your little sucker. Oh, I missed. Too close.
Then, yeah, run. Just run in the opposite direction. Oh, or fly. That works too.
I love Tails' like bangs that he has going on. They're so cute.
Yeah, he's really well animated. He definitely depicts the cuteness that he's intended to.
He's just so cute. I just think, like, the barrel is stupid. Burn the barrel. Just set it on fire.
It is, miss! There's some smack talk going on in the chat.
Oh. I didn't understand what was going on. Come here. Get your little... Aw, I missed.
Rupert, you are not graceful when you jump.
No. Our baby is clumsy.
Yeah. Honestly, by the time that you hit launch base zone, you might be pretty dang equipped to go the distance.
Going for speed.
That actually matches really well. You lost your ring.
Yeah. No, you lost your ring.
Yeah, no, I lost my wedding ring a couple years back when we
went to Hawaii.
Yeah, we went on vacation to Hawaii, and I decided to jump into the ocean and
as a funny
came back out ringless.
Which was funny because we thought I was gonna lose my ring.
Yeah.
And you ended up losing your ring, so. And are you saying miss to me or to someone else in the chat?
I'm guessing to you.
Because it's misses, thank you very much. Just saying.
Let's see.
What's up?
Oh, nothing. I'm just checking on a couple of different things.
It's like giant green marble. Did you ever collect marbles back in the day?
No, I didn't. Did you?
Yeah, I actually had a large marble collection, but then we got that Chinese checkers game, and my siblings were like, "Oh, well, they go with the game. They're not really for your own personal use," and so then I didn't have marbles anymore.
Yeah.
It's kind of like Pogs. I had a lot of Pogs, but I have no idea what happened to all of them.
Yeah. Let's see. I'm gonna put out one more kind of alert to people that we're streaming, because I made a couple of tweets that are doing really well right now, and I think that that's probably what's popping up in people's feeds that are, oh yes, my favorite music in the game, Ice Cap Zone.
I just got covered in snow.
So the music in this level was written by a fella named Brad Buxer, and he worked with Michael Jackson. He was one of his I don't know, engineers or just kind of one of his writers, and he used to be in a band called the Jetsons.
Oh, I've
back
heard
in
this
the 80s.
song before.
Yeah, I think I've shown this to you.
You've played this a lot.
Yeah, but he used to be in a band called the Jetsons, and then
I do like Madam better. Thank you.
Yeah, but
Sorry. I was sorry. I was listening. I was watching them, and then you were talking. I'm sorry.
Yeah. But he wrote this song for this level, and I was just kind of like, oh man, this is really cool, and people knew that there was some sort of association with Michael Jackson. But several years ago, I want to say this was like in 2013, 2014, his old band, the Jetsons, released a bunch of never before heard songs from the Jetsons, and one of them was a song called Hard Times, and it was literally this song. And so what he had done is he had written that song for the Jetsons. It didn't get used, and so he reused the music for this game, not thinking that anyone was ever going to hear it. And so it's really cool, because now we have like this really cool like 80s pop synth version of the song with lyrics and everything. Then you have this really cool 16-bit version. But yeah, no, I had a couple of tweets do really well today and yesterday, and
I'm in a glass case of emotion. Sorry, go ahead.
Oh no, that was all. I'm gonna re-put this out there because I feel like otherwise people aren't gonna see it. But it's also probably because I just have not done anything on the channel for a long time, and I'm either being dropped by the algorithm or, which I already had happen to me.
My ring. Yeah, I actually really like this song. I
Yeah,
think you've played it in
It's
the
an
car a
amazing
lot.
song. I love it. It's beautiful.
Yeah. I'm just dropping. I have no idea where I'm going. And I have no ring, so I'll probably land on a spike and die. Am I supposed to just keep dropping? Am I supposed to jump sometime?
So I'm gonna let you figure this out. Because there's one little thing. Yep, there you go.
Oh, cool. I was like, it's just going. These headphones don't stay in my ear.
Oh, sorry, hun.
It's okay.
Do you want to switch to my big ones?
No, it's okay.
Okay.
But I died.
Oh, that's alright.
So...
do you want me to go for it? You might have a... Do you have a... No.
I think I'm doing pretty well for playing your game.
Yeah.
But donk.
Do you want to play, or do you want me to get you to where you were?
Oh, I'm fine. I'm like kind of zoning out with it now. Just like, I can keep going. I'm going the distance. I'm going for speed.
You can go the distance.
Spiky little guy. Oh, what did they say? Squares in my way. Yeah.
Yeah.
Basically. Oh no, I'm an ice cube.
Yeah, I'm pretty much screwed. Which is fine, because, you know, again, the channel has not been a huge priority for me for a while. My priority is really working on the fan game right now and getting us moved to our new place. And then, you know, and the fan game's going to take a while. It's definitely not progressing quickly because I'm such a noob at it. But, you know, once that's done, then it's going to be kind of transitioning over to trying to make an original game that's not a fan game. That's kind of the direction I want to go. So, which isn't to say that I'm going to completely abandon the channel. It's just going to be kind of like this, where it's, you know, like, if people want to check me out and watch my stuff, that's awesome. But it's not, you know, something that I'm like, oh, this is... For one thing, like, it, you know, the channel died long before I stopped updating it frequently. I went a short period of time between a couple of videos, and I think between that, one, there was a huge algorithm shift in terms of what was favored by it, and then also the fact that I was away for a little while, and so I was going from easily netting like 25,000 views over probably like a month period to pulling in, you know, 4 digits, or maybe like, you know, 10 to 15,000, and that was a good video. So it definitely changed overnight for me personally, which is not a big deal, just because, you know, I don't equate my success or my failure to the channel.
Well, and I feel like when people want to do YouTube channels, they should be, like, just basically doing it just because they enjoy gaming and enjoy streaming to other people.
Yeah. Yeah, I think that there, like, obviously there are people that make their careers on YouTube and streaming and stuff, and more power to them. I think that's awesome. But I think that there is kind of like a group of individuals who it's not sustainable as kind of like a living, and I think that they get frustrated when it's not, and so it's something that I think that there's kind of like a healthy way to look at it and an unhealthy way to look at it, and you gotta kind of...
Oh, I started all the way at the beginning again.
Oh, well, not quite at the beginning.
Oh, totally at the beginning. No, I just feel like, you know, with YouTube videos, I'm just gonna stop for now.
Okay, do you want me to take over?
Yeah, just for like YouTube videos, I feel like people, if they want to make a career out of it, then go ahead, make a career out of it. But I feel like it's just, like, if you just enjoy gaming, you know, it's cool to just put out there that you enjoy gaming.
Yeah. Yeah, and that's kind of, you know, this has always been a... Oh, that's not good. This has always been a hobby for me. even when it was doing extremely well. So like my first couple of videos did well at a level that was kind of unprecedented. Like I did not expect it to do that well, but I was fortunate to have tackled a hot button topic in the fandom at a moment where it was at its peak, and so that drove a lot of traffic to me. And then I think I just kind of rode that wave, but then just over the course of time, I was not addressing topics that had as much buzz around them, so people just did not take to them as quickly. Which is not a big deal. Again, like I don't have a lot of self-worth tied into this channel. It's just fun to do.
Yeah. Well, and that's like basically how I see YouTube channels is people either are doing them because it's part of their job or because like they actually enjoy gameplay and what they do. So.
And it's not even, I think that I have a lot that I like to say about Sonic because it's my favorite game series of all time. I see things about it that I think could be done significantly better, and I've just kind of made videos addressing those things and my kind of ideas of how they can be improved. But I never really wanted that to become, like, I never went into doing YouTube videos and streaming and all that stuff with the assumption or the intention of making it my living, because it's so untenable. Like, you never want to make your living off of something that fluctuates as significantly as specific platforms. And
you just never know where it's going to go.
Yeah, especially now with the political stuff that's surrounding YouTube and COPPA and all that stuff, where it's just like you never know what's going to happen, and there's just going to be more legal stuff coming to knock on YouTube's door every day from now on, and it's just very unstable. Which isn't to say that it can't happen, which isn't to say that you can't make a career on YouTube, but you just have to be pragmatic about it. You just have to understand the risks and just determine if the risks are worth it for you to pursue it.
Yeah.
And there's a lot of stuff that comes along with being a YouTuber that is just really healthy skills, no matter whether or not your channel is successful or not. Because like, if you're doing pre-recorded content, you have to be a good editor. You have to be, if you're doing your own voiceover, you have to invest in good microphones. You have to understand audio editing as well as video editing. There's a lot of really beneficial skills that you can learn as a side effect of doing YouTube work. And I've found that has been super helpful for me. Because I had started doing some basic video and audio editing before this channel really got started, and that has turned out to be a super huge benefit for me in my day job, because I do graphic design as a day job, and there's just a lot of other stuff that falls in with that.
Well, and you also really enjoy this whenever you get the chance to do so.
Yeah, for sure. Like that, keeping the YouTube channel in place as a
kind of like a hobby.
Yeah, as keeping it, in my mind, relegated to a hobby has made it so I don't get tired of it.
Yeah.
And that I don't feel bad when I've not managed to do it on a consistent basis. It keeps it fun.
Yeah.
Versus like feeling like a thing that I have to do.
Yeah. Well, which is why I only video
It doesn't become a job to me.
Yeah, which is why I only game, like, if I know I'm not going to work the next day. Then I can just, like, stay up and be like, this is my hobby, I'm just playing video games.
Yeah.
So.
Oh, I might. Oh, sweet. There we go.
I was going to say, you're really bad at this one.
I'll let it go.
I almost quoted that movie, but I'm not going to quote it because I don't want to get in trouble. It's Zootopia.
Woo! Oh.
No, I think the best way for these things is just to have fun with it.
Yeah.
So.
For sure.
And thank you all for everyone who showed up this evening. This is my first time I've ever been on anything like this on YouTube. So this is really cool to see like how it works and stuff.
Yeah, I'm kind of surprised we haven't done this earlier. But, you know, we found ourselves with some free time right now because of quarantine and stuff. We have a few days free.
You do. I still work.
Yeah, that's true. I found myself with significantly more time than I generally do.
Yeah.
So, working on this, doing Project Misty Flip more. So, not promising that anyone's going to be able to see anything about it anytime soon, but I'm making progress slowly but surely.
Come back in 10 years.
Yeah. No, not 10 years. The cool thing about Bumper Engine, which is the fan framework that I'm using in Unity to make Project Misty Flip, is that it's very fleshed out. But the detriments to it is that there's a lot of shared code between multiple different scripts, and it's not documented at all. And so I'm putting little pieces of new code into different places, and it's having an effect, but it's not having the effect that I want it to. It's not, you know, adding features in a way that I want them to. So it's literally trial and error right now. And I've honestly kind of taken another step back to just kind of learn more C# on its own, independently of Unity and independently of Bumper Engine, just so that way I have a better understanding of it, so I can kind of like more easily eyeball stuff that I may not have as much of an understanding about. But it's tough and it's slow going, and I'm also learning Blender and 3D modeling basically from scratch as well. And that comes a lot more easily to me because there's a lot of shared elements between Blender and the different design software that I use on my day-to-day job. So that has come significantly easier than coding, which is not my love language whatsoever. But I am developing an understanding of it little by little. And then once I kind of have all of the different features and stuff that I'm working on right now taken care of, then it becomes easy. It actually is going to, then the amount of progress I'm going to make is going to go up exponentially. Because I'm getting all of the painful stuff out of the way first, and then I'm going to get to do the fun stuff. So I'm saving the level design and the music and all that stuff for the last thing that I do. I'm going to get a really solid framework and basis set first, which means that all the slow stuff is happening first. But then as soon as that's over, then I'm going to just like go crazy making all the fun stuff. And then that's going to make it so I'll be able to start showing off a lot of progress a lot more quickly. Anything fun in the chat?
I feel the best way to look at YouTube is to not look at it as a job, as it truly is a viable option as one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And if you stumble into it, or, you know, not saying that you shouldn't like really try and to do your best possible work for that kind of stuff, because there's definitely, you know, that's only going to benefit you. But, yeah, just don't let your self-worth get tied up into whether or not your channel is succeeding or failing.
I want to do this level. It's purple.
Okay.
I'm sorry. I was like looking at it. I was like, it's really pretty.
This is the... Oops. I was trying to...
You could pause it.
Yeah, I know. So, this is the launch-based zone. This is the final regular Sonic 3 level.
After this, we should probably eat dinner.
I don't know. I mean...
No?
I guess if you're hungry, we should probably eat dinner.
Yeah, I'm like, oh, we haven't eaten today except for like coffee, you know? I mean, we don't have to if you don't want to. We could just
like
starve.
if you're hungry, we could definitely do that.
Honestly, I just wanted to play this level because it's purple. Ooh. Purple's pretty. Whoa, okay. A little too spinny. Whee. Oh. Nope. That's adorable. Sorry. And brand new things. I don't think I've ever seen you play this level.
Probably not. I don't
think I've seen you play this game a lot, so...
Well, it's been a long time since I've just kind of sat down and played through it. I think that the last time that I've sat down and played through Sonic 3 Knuckles was probably a year or two ago. And it was just on my laptop, so you probably didn't see it.
I'm missing something here.
Typically the most kind of visible Sonic games that I play are the ones that are only on consoles, or at least the ones that we only own on consoles, so... Which unfortunately means that it's mostly Sonic Forces.
Yeah.
But also Sonic Mania. I'll play Mania on the Switch and sometimes on the PS4.
I love the Switch.
Switch is great.
Who's that?
Oh, it's just a call. I can call later.
Okay. Oh no! Evil frog. Sorry. I was like worried he was gonna hit me. Whee! It's so sad that there are evil frogs. I keep getting, whoa. What? Sorry, I didn't know that you could do that. Oh shit. Just fly over it, Miles. It's okay.
You can do it. I believe.
I don't.
Well, I never succeed with that attitude.
Yeah, I don't succeed in much. It's fine.
That's not true at all.
I feel like it's just like oh, I did it, and like surprising like aspect. Oh.
Stop being a jerk to yourself.
I am a jerk to myself. It's fine.
Oh, those are spikes.
I just walked straight into them.
Hit that, yeah.
Okay.
Ooh.
Oh my gosh, Rupert. Such a pretty color. It's a great color. What is going on? I guess I can just fly up. I have no ring, so I'm just like, I'm gonna die. Oh, jeez. There we go. Jump over you, get hit by fire. It's fine. It's fine. But hey, look, I missed the thing. Darn it. Go straight into spikes. Felt so confident. I missed the thing and shoot. What? Uh-oh.
After I see the music in this level is great. I love it.
The music's great. The color's great. Like, it's just a great level.
It always, I don't know why, for some reason it's always kind of like, sounded like elevator music to me, which kind of thematically makes sense because this is the Death Eggs launch base, so.
The Death
But
Egg.
it's just, yeah, it's just very chill. I dig it. And the little vocal samples and stuff are
Why
awesome.
did I have to grab a thing for underwater? Am I going underwater?
Not yet. I mean, no. Why would you ever assume? Sometimes they do throw bubble shields in levels that
No,
don't.
I think you're lying to me. Don't even
No, I'm saying
do
that sometimes they do put the bubble shield in levels that don't have them, just so that way you have a shield. Because when you're a Sonic,
When you're a Sonic.
the bubble shield will let you do a bounce move. So that doesn't happen with Tails and Knuckles, but every different shield gives Sonic a different ability. So the bubble shield lets him bounce, the electric shield lets him double jump, and then the fire shield lets him do like this forward dash. But with Tails, it's just another shield.
I can't go anywhere. What is going on?
Go up?
I am
Is that the way you came?
Yeah.
Then why are you going the way you came?
Because then I'll die. It's fine.
To the left.
To the left. Whoa.
There you go.
Boing. But I just came from
No,
here.
drop.
Drop?
To the left. Then jump. Go to the right.
Leave me alone. I'm so tired right now. This is where I was. This is where I was.
Jump. Okay. All right. So get a ring. There you go. Jump. Nope. Watch out for that.
You're gonna kill me.
Nope. Get it. Ah! Why you don't get ring?
I'm hungry.
All right. Well.
I'm getting really hungry.
Well, we could take a break.
Yeah.
Yeah. Let's take a break. We'll throw on the background for a little while.
Evil for hugs. Sorry.
Yeah. Just pause it whenever. All right, guys. We're gonna go ahead and take a break for a few minutes. We'll get some food really fast, and then we'll be back. Give us like 5-10 minutes. We'll be back.
Food.
Food. Hello, we're back. Sorry for the delay, but we were getting a little bit hungry, so we just made some soup real quick. We should be good to go. Let's throw it on back. All right, I think we're good.
Whoop.
You ready?
Mm-hmm.
All right. Uh-oh. So I'm going to take over for a little bit while she eats, and then
I'll
when
take
she's
over
done,
when you eat.
Yep.
Yeah.
I don't remember which direction we were going. I think this is the
To
direction.
the right.
Were we going to the right? Or were we going to the
I
left?
was.
No, I think it's this way. I think this is the right way. Yep. Okay. I know where we are.
Cool.
Wait.
Because I don't.
Maybe? Yes. Okay.
Food.
Yeah, I love the general vibes of this level. But I grew up with a different version of the game, so back in the day, and most of the people that would be watching this know, but for the sake of my wife, who is never, there was a version of the game that was out on PC back in the 90s. It's called the Sonic and Knuckles Collection, and it had totally different music for a few of the stages, and that was kind of like the indication to a lot of fans that it has something to do with the Michael Jackson connection. So a lot of the levels, including this one, had their music replaced with other music, which just recently we discovered was written for the game, but was not used because they used the Michael Jackson related music instead. But that music for this stage was definitely a little bit more air sounding. It sounded like, it's hard to describe, it sounded like, boy, it's just like trumpets and like bombastic, the kind of thing that you would hear before like a Zeppelin takes off, I guess. I don't know, that's kind of how I would describe it, but I really like this one. This one's really funky. I think that I prefer this one, but it's a tie for me. I like both of them a lot. How do you do the thing where he turns into a ball?
Press,
Oh, there we go.
Yeah,
Nice.
Score button.
Handy.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Yeah, this is definitely a great mod. I don't even know if I'm supposed to call it a mod, because it's like, it's a mix of things. Like, it requires the original game to run, but at the same time there's just so much improved from it that I just don't know how to qualify it.
Sorry, he's destroying our...
Yeah, it's okay. Our cat is being a little rambunctious. He gets bad around this time of night. It's not that he's not fed or anything, it's just that towards the end of the night, when we're starting to wind down, that just tends to be when he really wants attention. And so he will do things to get our attention.
It's like, notice me!
Yeah. Notice me, senpai. It really has been a good experience doing this with you, because you don't appreciate when you've been playing a game for years what elements can trip up new players, because you just kind of forget that about your own experience. Because like I've been playing this game for probably about 20 years at this point, and
I've only been watching it for 8.
Yeah. And not even really watching it, because like
glancing.
Yeah, this is not one that you typically see me play. It's not that I haven't played it quite a bit, but it's like, yeah, it's just like I don't play it on consoles usually. I just play it on my computer, so it's not as visible.
Well, you never have 2 chairs over here, so like
That's
there's
true.
there's no place for me to sit.
Yeah.
So.
Oops.
Sorry, I didn't mean to do that. I don't know if my brain was just like, oh, mock him. And then I did. I'm sorry.
It's fine. I'm used to it.
Oh, are you saying I'm terrible at that?
No. I think another thing about Sonic level design is that the level design expects you to trust it, but I think that for a lot of first-time players, they're just, they are just, a little gun-shy about it, and they want to make sure that they're being proactive, and so they will kind of like make a wrong jump or a wrong move at a moment where the level design is like, it's alright, we've got this taken care of, and then they inadvertently make life worse for themselves. So like, for instance, earlier there, I was kind of like going full tilt, and it looks like you're about to hit an enemy, but it's just meant to kind of fake you out, to freak you out a little bit. I think it was the level designers having a little bit of fun. But, typically, almost never does a Sonic game throw you into an enemy that you aren't prepared for, or it doesn't give you a chance to respond to if your reflexes are fast enough. And I think that gets missed a lot by newer players because they are not familiar with kind of the flow and the tempo of Sonic games, and so they respond too shortly or too slowly, or they don't. They just don't. They're not in tune with it yet, which is totally fine, and it's not their fault. And like being able to see a new person playing it just makes that more and more clear. That Sonic games are really intended to be played multiple times and mastered versus played and mastered simultaneously on the first go. I think some people would consider that bad design. I just think that just has a higher expectation for players, or at the very least is kind of like giving them something to return to versus, oh man, that was a really fun game, I'll never pick that up again. Because there's a lot of games like that. I think that you have the all-time greats that most people would agree are masterpieces, like The Last of Us, but you get through with The Last of Us once and there's not a ton of incentive to return to it, because like you've experienced the story, you've experienced the gameplay, and it kind of stands alone as a single experience. Whereas Sonic, you'll typically not get the most out of it in the first time. It gives you a reason to return to it.
I do kind of feel that because Gris, what you bought me for Christmas.
Yeah, is it Gris or Grease?
I think it's I don't know.
The really artistic looking one with the really well done illustrations.
Beautiful, but it's definitely one of those, like, I made it through it once and I probably won't touch it again for like a few years. Like, it was beautiful. Like, I absolutely enjoyed every aspect of like going through, and like there was a part that I jumped because I was scared. But like out of everything, it was very beautiful. The story was very well told. But I don't find myself being like, oh, I just played through it once, now I want to play it again. Sure.
Yeah, and I think typically with a lot of story-driven games, that is the case, where like the main priority of the game is to just kind of get the narrative across. And I think that's where Sega has always had a really good kind of feel for how to create something that has replay value, because they've always been very, very grounded in the arcade state of mind, where it's just like, come back, play more, put more quarters in. Even when they transitioned primarily to consoles and stuff, they've always had that arcade element to it. Partially because a lot of their games were arcade ports, your Daytonas, and Virtua Fighters and things like that. But I think that even with their console exclusives, like your Sonics or your Yakuzas, they're just able to engineer these gameplay loops that feel fun to return to.
Well, like I hope this doesn't offend you. I just feel like with Sonic, is there much of a story to tell other than just Sonic and
I mean,
Tails being against Dr. Robotnik. You can just keep playing over and over again because it's not really like a story oriented.
Yeah, like I counted this recently. I think that there's about 12 roughly different canons depending on which media you're experiencing. Like if you're experiencing one of the Saturday morning TV shows, or if you're experiencing the anime, which I just showed you for the first time not too long ago.
Which was so weird.
It's weird, but I love it. It's got great depictions of the characters' personalities. But like, you know, there's just a whole bunch. And so the best way to do it is just to treat every game like its own self-contained continuity. And then occasionally they'll throw little Easter eggs or little kind of throwbacks to other games. But like, just don't concern yourself with the overarching continuity, because Sega doesn't. They don't care. They throw whatever they want at the wall, and sometimes it makes sense, but 99.9% of the time, they're clearly just like making it up as they go along. They don't care. And the producer, Takashi Iizuka, had, when he's asked about story-related things, he just kind of gives answers that don't make a lot of sense. And so, like, there was a time where people were confused, like, oh, you know...
Mushrooms!
Yeah.
Sorry. I'm done eating, so, like, you can give me the controller again.
I'll go a little further. But, like, there was one answer that he gave where people were, like, confused about, are there humans in Sonic's world, or is it just all animals and Robotnik, or, like, what's the answer? And his, like, Sonic just goes between two different worlds. And he never gave any more explanation than that. And so it's just kind of like, okay, so does he just, like, freely teleport between two worlds? Or, like, is that a weird translation? And, like, shows like Sonic X depict it as, like, he gets warped to an alternate universe. I never watched Season 3 of Sonic X. I don't actually know if they reveal whether or not it's, like, Earth in the future or what it is, but it's treated like it's an alternate universe. The Archie comics, like, it is in the far-flung future. And, yeah, it's weird.
Is it AC or Icy?
What?
Their name.
Yuji Naka. Oh, Yuji Naka. Yeah. I always think about the story Yuji Naka had where he would use his mastery of the mechanics to finish 1-1 quickly to be the way that Sonic meant to be played as well. Yep. I mean, like, Sonic isn't only about speedrunning, but speedrunning is essential to the Sonic game experience's DNA. It is learning the mechanics and the level design to the point where you can master levels. And there's incentive to mastering levels. It's not just like, oh, I just did this for fun. There's genuine rewards to it, you know, whether it's higher points, you know, just bragging rights, or in the later games when they add a ranking system, when they add better ranks for stuff. It's just like, there's so many different ways that Sonic games incentivize you to learn things. And it's not just about going fast, because if it was just about going fast, then they would just throw speed boosters and stuff, and there would be no challenge, and it would just be, get to the end, you know, we'll help you. But Sonic games make you earn their speed, and they make you earn your speed through continuously improving and honing your skills and learning more about the game. And that's why I think it's so difficult for first-time players to get used to it, because they're at the very bottom of the skill curve. And that's not like a bad thing. It's just like, it really depends on whether or not you as a player are willing to understand it and pursue it. I think that a good example of that, I just recently got into the Resident Evil games through the remakes. And I think that that's a really good example of this, because the original Resident Evil games, as I understand it, and I think probably the remakes also, they incentivize replay. And so the games themselves are relatively short. Like, if you know what you're doing, you can blast through those games in like a couple of hours. And they incentivize you to do that by giving you rewards for beating it faster, or beating it under certain challenges. And Sonic's the exact same way, where it's like you have to continue to improve your skills in order to reap the benefits from it. It's not like a Mario where you're like, it's just kind of like, oh, you got to the end, and congratulations. It's like Mario has intrinsic value on its own because like it's a lot of fun to play, but it's a different flavor than what Sonic does. Jack Parks 2 asks, what about Sonic Archie Part 2? I think that's kind of like Sonic Archie Part 2 is probably my white whale. I don't know when I'll get around to making that video. I'd like to at some point. It's just I've started the script once or twice, and I'm just like, I don't really know how to depict this. And then again, right now my focus is not on the YouTube channel so much as it is Project Misty Flip, my fan game that I'm working on, and just the regular real life stuff that I'm dealing with right now. But never say never, because I do have a real soft spot for Archie. It was my gateway into the series, so I want to do it justice, especially because that kind of lead up to issue 100 is one of my favorite arcs in the Archie comics.
Ooh.
Do you feel rejuvenated?
Yes, I feel much better.
I
was like dying.
Do you feel prepared to tackle the challenges?
No, never.
I believe that you are. You are ready.
I'm glad you think I am.
You've given me no reason to believe otherwise.
Okay.
I definitely think that I like the level design and also the level themes of the Sonic and Knuckles levels more than the regular Sonic 3 levels.
I just got excited when I saw mushrooms because of the movie. I'm sorry. I know you weren't like a big fan.
Yeah. I was genuinely thinking before I saw the movie, when I just saw the trailers, that maybe they were somehow, what's the word? They were alluding to Angel Island when they showed Robotnik in the Mushroom World. Like, oh, maybe it's, maybe they're introducing Knuckles, which I think that they will in a sequel. That's the weird thing about the movie for me, is that I'm not wild about the movie itself, but I'm super curious and kind of excited about sequel potential. Because what they set up with South Island and the Echidna tribe and the Owl Lady, what was the Owl Lady's name? Do you remember?
Basically Mom.
Yeah, Owl Mom.
Owl Mom.
What they set up, Longclaw, that was her name. What they set up with her and with the Echidna tribe and South Island stuff seems super cool, and I'm super excited to see if they do anything with that. In my ideal world, they take Sonic out of the human world. They can bring James Marsden with them if they want to, but like, do not put him in our world anymore. Put him back into his world. My laptop, that's fine. Put him back into his world. Introduce Knuckles. They've already introduced Tails. That'll all be cool. Also, I don't think that anyone should get their hopes up that Tails' voice will remain the same as it was at the end of the movie. Because right now, Tails is voiced by his voice actress from the games, which is awesome.
Ooh.
But as soon as they roll a sequel around, I almost guarantee you they're going to replace him with a Hollywood, big name, because that's probably more marketable. Which sucks, because I think that, I can't remember her name, but I think that the current Tails voice actor is great. She does a really fantastic job, and I'd love to see her return. Yeah, so this was the other example I was telling you about. So remember when you were having a hard time with the barrel?
Yeah.
Like, these ones, you instantly I didn't have to tell you what to do there. You just knew what to do.
I watched what you were doing on the
Oh,
first
did you?
level.
Oh, I didn't realize that I had done that on there.
Yeah.
But you saw what I was doing, but like, just like the design of that specific tool, you can kind of get what you're supposed to do in it.
Yeah,
versus
I
the barrel, which gives you no clue.
Yeah.
I need to go grab my computer charger really fast. I'll be right back.
Oh, I'm gonna die already. It's okay.
You should avoid the spiky balls.
And
the thrust.
And the thrust. It's a nice thrust.
BRB.
Okay, have fun. I'll stay over here.
my stuff. Our house is currently a mess just because we're in the middle of moving.
Yeah, I'm sorry. The
It's all
mess
good.
is
No.
my fault.
No, it's not. It's my fault too. It's around my desk. I've not been super great about getting it all organized.
Well, that's why I always leave it to you, because it's your stuff. I'm not going to touch it. I'm just like, that's your mess. You deal with it.
I know exactly where everything is.
Yeah, sure.
It's a system that works for me.
There's evil mechanical raccoons. Oh, sorry.
They're mechanical tanukis. Thank you.
Okay.
Oh, you took my headphones.
Yeah.
Oh.
You handed them to me.
Did I?
Yeah.
Oops. Do you want yours regular ones back?
No, it's fine. These are fine.
Okay.
The little ones were like falling out of my ears.
I guess I'll just go musicless. That's fine.
I mean, do you really want the music?
No, it's fine. I'll survive. Oh geez, I don't think I've ever seen my laptop go all the way down to 0%. Or like, I've never seen it actually displayed as 0%. I let it die. You gotta stop using that word, because I think that YouTube doesn't like it.
Oh, sorry.
No, it's not you. I was saying it.
Oh, I was saying sorry because I game overed.
Oh, that's all good.
I'm sorry.
Like, I don't know that for sure, but I know that some of the YouTube channels that I watch that do gaming typically avoid using that word in conjunction with your character losing a life. Boom.
Look, I've learned.
Yes, you have learned. I'm very proud of you.
I'm feeling so dumb, but I'm just like, I learned, and there I went and just went straight into fire.
Hey, you win some, you lose some.
Yeah, it's true. Uh-oh.
Oh, you lost the connection again?
I did.
So you want to do...
I got it. I remember what you did last time. I am becoming knowledgeable because I'm going to need to know this.
It typically doesn't have this many issues with staying connected.
It's because I touched it.
Oh. Yeah, I think so. Dr. I see. I think that's probably the word.
Ooh.
I think that we...
Darn it.
I think we used it a little earlier, which, we just we didn't mean to, but it kind of slipped out. And,
yeah, that was me. I'm so sorry.
yeah, that's all right. YouTube, especially now, because YouTube made that announcement yesterday that because so many of their staff are staying home because of this whole event, they're going to be doubling down on the YouTube algorithm auto striking people and, just leaving it to their own content-aware stuff to take care of things, which I get why they're doing that, but also they have not put the legwork into making the system work well enough to be able to rely on that. I'm really upset that it just hasn't been a priority for them ever. I have a lot. Nice. I have a lot of issues with how YouTube handles itself as a company, and I really wish that they would. I don't even know how to answer it. I don't know enough about the industry. All I know is that I don't like the way it is now.
Oh, is your sound on your computer?
No.
I'm hearing an echo.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
There shouldn't be. The only sound that should be on there is the game itself.
Yeah, I hear like an echo.
Oh, it's just coming from your other set of headphones, I think.
Oh, I was like,
Yeah.
I was
gonna say, everything else is muted.
I'm hearing things, Garrett. It's troublesome. Oh my gosh, he's like way too quick. And every time I jump on one of them, I like almost run straight off. Oops. What? Oh, okay. Boink. I got this. Kinda.
So yeah, this stream archive is probably going to get demonetized because we accidentally let that slip at some point. But I mean, it's so small, and I really don't care. I genuinely don't. But I think that it's stupid that it's so easy to trigger that with not a lot of recourse to undo it, basically. That's frustrating, but it is what it is. A while back, I actually had a copyright strike on my first video, the Sonic Forces: The Problem We're Ignoring, because I used a clip of the show Mad Men. The thing is, though, it was not copyright claimed by AMC or any of the organizations affiliated with the show itself. It was this like sports newscaster. It was some weird thing. All I can assume is that at some point he used the same clip on his show, and either the system or they just assumed that like I was using the clip from their show, not of Mad Men itself. And so that Sonic Forces video has never been monetized. I've never for whatever reason, I just decided that I wanted it to not be monetized, and I never have. And so it wasn't a big deal, but for some reason I was really feeling combative about it on that day. I'm like, you know what, screw it. I'm gonna contest this. And I'm like, I don't even know. Like, I wasn't gonna get a strike or anything because it wasn't monetized, but I gave it a shot anyway, and I actually, they removed it. So I gained nothing from it, but it was a moral victory, and I felt good about it.
It was just your victory, so you felt good about it. What? Sorry.
Yeah, even at this point, I feel like you're doing significantly better than you started out.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, I think I'm one of those, like, if you hand me a video game and I get to know it on my own, then I'll get good at it.
Yeah.
But definitely, I'm not very knowledgeable in this game or the series, so...
Yeah, no, I mean, that's kind of why I had you do it, because, like, I think that, again, I think a lot of people who watch this channel are just long-term fans.
Yeah.
That they're just like, it's second nature. These games are second nature to them now. But it's easy to forget that everyone, at one point or another, had probably were challenged by these things that now we just kind of take for granted. And that it's not just YouTubers who are, doing things for the joke. While those do exist, and while they are, like, clearly just, like, doing it to poke fun at the games, because for whatever reason it's easy to poke fun at Sonic. That's not all it is. There's a genuine learning curve to these games, and not understanding them will make things a little difficult at the beginning.
Yeah.
But yeah, the true fun of Sonic is mastering it. The true fun of it's not just like playing through it once and calling it good. It's learning the mechanics, learning the level design, mastering it in all of its facets, and just really feeling like you've accomplished something.
Oh. No, get out of there. Yeah.
Because like the Sonic games are not punishing by any stretch. I think that they hit that perfect little spot where like they never get too frustrating to a beginner that they want to give up and not do it.
Oh, what's going on? Okay. Yeah. Like, if anything, I don't know.
Because like the levels themselves are not long enough that if you get a game over that you can't make up the distance relatively quickly.
Ooh. Sorry.
Oh, you're good.
Oh, no. No.
Some of those hold rings. I don't know which ones do, but that's a spring.
Oh.
That's animals.
Aminals.
That's a spring. That's
Not
a spring.
Yay!
Nice. Grab one.
Oh, I thought I immediately got them. That was stupid. Sorry. I just was like, I'm just gonna watch all the rings float away. It's fine. Oh, I guess I can't go through that wall either. Can I fly up here? No.
Sonic Forces is probably also the game I've played the least, Dr. Icy. But I have played it twice. I played it that initial time that I needed to when it first came out so I could review it. And then I played it a second time, I would probably say like a year. You missed them again.
What am I missing?
The rings.
What rings?
The rings that just popped out when you hit that thing. Oh no, go in there. Down. Oh geez.
I was
no,
like,
I was
what on earth are you looking at?
I was looking at my laptop screen, which is like 30 seconds delayed.
Okay, because I was like, what on earth are you talking about?
Go over to the left real fast. All the way to the left.
I was so confused.
In there. There's a tunnel in there.
Sorry, you kept saying, get the rings. And I was like, what rings?
Oh my goodness.
It's okay. You were confusing me.
Yeah, but yeah, no, I've played Sonic Forces twice, once for that original, and then one just to kind of like get a feel for my thoughts on it now that it's a little bit removed. And I still stand by my original statements. I still think that it's a really mediocre game and that it does a lot of things that make it a terrible Sonic game. But part of that too is I think that there has to be a precedent set. Because, like, when a game is brand new, I think that the companies that make games are really paying attention to people's feedback on it if they're planning a sequel. Because they want to be able to take things that work and they want to do them again. And so I think that people being extremely negative towards the elements of Forces that were lazy or that were just not well thought through, I think that that sends a message, a consumer message to the creators to be like, oh, this was received poorly, let's rethink this.
What? Ooh, oops.
And so, you know, when the next game comes out and either fixes things that Sonic Forces did or repeats them, then that's when you can, with kind of like an element of history to you, make a more accurate representation of what the game is in the scope of the series itself. Another great example of that is Skyward Sword. Like, it was frustrating to see all the perfects that places like IGN and stuff were giving Skyward Sword. Because there's a lot of stuff that I think most gamers, I'm not going to say all of them because I think a lot of people genuinely like Skyward Sword, but I think the vast majority of people were disappointed by Skyward Sword and its just kind of hand-holding nature, its linearity. And I think that Nintendo actually was aware of that. I think that they realized that they took the linearity too far and then they compensated equally as far in the opposite direction with Breath of the Wild. And I think that they used A Link Between Worlds as a little experiment to determine if the open-ended elements that they were using in Breath of the Wild were going to accomplish what they wanted to accomplish as well. But I think Breath of the Wild was a direct response to how they handled Skyward Sword. And even though, like I was saying earlier, Breath of the Wild, I've not been compelled to finish it because it's a little too
well, and you
open-ended.
haven't even played Link's Awakening yet either.
Oh, that's true. I haven't played the Link's Awakening remake.
Yeah.
But that's going back to kind of like linear Zelda 2, but it's not nearly as bad as Skyward Sword. But now that Breath of the Wild has come out and kind of done the opposite of that and has been very, very successfully, or very well appreciated by people, you can go back to Skyward Sword with that sense of history and say, like, look, this was really bad for all these reasons. And I think that a lot of people that, a lot of outlets that gave Skyward Sword a perfect score back in the day, now feel like they're okay to go like, oh, this is actually not very good. But I think that there's this weird precedent with Zelda where they're like, oh, we have to give it a good score because it's Zelda. I think that the only Zeldas that they feel safe giving poor scores are spin-offs, which don't happen very often in Zelda.
Yeah.
Like Triforce Heroes, I think probably didn't get a great score. And I'm guessing that Four Swords Adventures probably didn't either, but I don't know what the scores are off the top of my head. But they're probably, if I had to guess, I would guess that they're probably some of the lower scoring Zelda games. But, you know, you just typically tend to get higher scores with Zelda. I was losing my train of thought on that.
Yeah,
It was, you know, Skyward
Sorry.
Sword is a bad game. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. Let's see. I'm curious now. I'm just gonna go with IGN as a reference for this because IGN tends to be really weird with their scores. They're so yeah, like they always give Zelda's high scores, it feels like, and they're just like really weird with them. I think that they inflate their scores across the board again with stuff. Let's see, Triforce Heroes, IGN. Let's take a look at what they gave Triforce Heroes.
I never played it, so I don't know. Wait, that's not true. I think I played it at our friend's like once, but I didn't really know what was going on. And
oh wow, they gave Triforce Heroes an 8.5.
Nice. Maybe we should get.
Let's look at what's another really big one. I don't know, Polygon. Why not? Polygon Triforce Heroes review.
I keep getting scared of the little spider guy that grabs you. I'm just like, are you a friend or a foe?
Did not review it? I thought they did.
I'm letting you know I have no idea where I'm going, but I'm pretty like feeling happy that I'm like making it through this without you telling me anything.
No, I'm everyone out there, I just have to say, I've been looking away a lot during Flying Battery.
I have no idea where I'm going.
And she has managed to, I would say, do pretty well, all
Okay,
things
cool.
considered for a beginner. Considering you
Thanks.
had never really played this game before like 2 hours ago.
Yep. Oh no.
I can't find it. I forgot I made that argument because I don't know what I'm talking about. Not anything.
What am I supposed to do for this one?
This is another sit and wait.
Oh.
So just avoid the laser, and it'll take care of itself.
Yeah, you better run. Sorry. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna get squished! No!
Just gotta go fast.
Easy for you to say.
Yeah. It is, isn't it?
Yeah.
Nice.
Go. Go. Am I supposed to stay on this?
Yep.
Okay, cool. Because I'm like, I don't understand
Also,
what's
get
going
out of the
on.
middle.
Oh! What? My ring! Oh no, my ring! Come back! Oh, I lost my ring. And I died. Blah, blah.
Do you want me to take over? Or
Yeah.
Okay. Let me just finish sending
Now
this
I'm
message real
feeling
fast.
like sluggish since
Oh, yeah.
I ate dinner.
Okay,
Sorry,
one
guys.
second.
Dr. AC, I don't think you need to replay Sonic Forces. As far as I'm concerned, it's his favorite game. Every time I point it out in this story.
Yeah, she doesn't know much about Sonic, but she knows how I feel about Sonic Forces.
Yeah, I'll just be like,
I was very
hey,
vocal about
it's your
that.
favorite favorite game, and he gives me this look where I know he absolutely does not like that game.
So she and my friend Jimmy were with me while I was watching the Sonic live stream announcing Sonic Forces and Sonic Mania, and she saw me get so hyped for Sonic Mania, and then me starting to get hyped for Sonic Forces, and then they showed Classic Sonic, and then all of a sudden all of it deflated.
Yeah.
Alright, sorry, you need to rip it off me.
I mean, I did like the fact that you could like change the way your character looked.
Yeah, it's interesting.
Because I always enjoy doing that in games.
I'm not a super big fan of that mechanic, just because I don't want to see it return instead of other characters. Like, I'd much rather have Tails and Knuckles playable than I would a custom character. Unless the custom character was like an optional thing. It's just like, hey, as a little bonus, you can create this thing once you beat the game, and you can continue. You can play through the levels as him.
Yeah.
Like, I would not make that available from the get-go or as part of the plot. Not that I'm super concerned with Sonic plot. I'm more focused on making sure the games play well first, but you know, I'm a broken record at this point.
No, you're fine. I was just thinking that, like, you know, the Sonic game, you're pretty powerful and all by bouncing on people's heads, but if you gave them a shotgun, I'm pretty sure they'd get that over within one step. No?
Probably.
Gonna get too tired.
Doing.
Badoing.
Yeah, I think the Sonic and Knuckles levels also have some really good music. My favorite's probably Lava Reef, or in Lava Reef slash Hidden Palace. Super great.
I actually really liked the carnival song.
Yeah.
I thought that was pretty funky.
You should put your headphones back in when you have a chance, so that way you can listen to the next level, because it's also pretty good. It's funky.
Well, I'll just play the next level, it's fine.
Okay. Are you sure you're going to be up for it?
Yeah.
Okay.
I just need a little break.
Yeah.
My family's like texting me, so they're like, "Oh, you're on YouTube."
I'll keep racking up some lives if I can. I've more recently played Sonic Mania than Sonic 3 and Knuckles, so I'm still kind of in Sonic Mania's Flying Battery mode, which is definitely a little more robust than this, but there's something kind of timeless about this version. It's like, it's not trying too hard to throw stuff at you, which I love Sonic Mania, don't get me wrong. It's probably my second favorite Sonic game at this point, right behind this game, but there's just kind of like a confidence to this one where it's just like everything that they're doing. The ideas are standing on their own. They don't need the nostalgia. Like, there's maybe one element of nostalgia in this entire game, and that's when you have to fight Robotnik's old machines towards the end of Sky Sanctuary. But besides that, they're all just kind of like throwing a lot of really cool new ideas at it. Oh, on to the next. Silly mice.
We. See, at some points I'm like, oh, I'm getting a hang of this, and then all of a sudden I'll like throw you, and I'm just like, okay, I'm not.
Well, again, like your skills are improving. but they're also throwing new stuff at you at a rate where you're never fully, like, where your skill set is not always.
I'm never gonna be ready to just play this game.
I think you will. I think that you will be. I think that you're already getting there. Like, I would bet that if you were to play this game again, your skill set you would feel a difference. The only thing is that since it's new, they're just throwing stuff at you fast enough that you're not quite able to keep up with it because it's still your first time. But like, if you were to start over right now, you would blow through those first 2 or 3 levels super easily, I think.
Like Smash Bros.
Like Smash? Sure. I don't
Well,
really know.
because I didn't really pick it up when I was first playing it. And then
okay.
After a few rounds, I was like, oh yeah, I got this.
Yeah, no, it's just more so than most platformers. Sonic really does do the practice makes perfect route. Nope. Oops. Keep wanting to do the insta shield with Sonic, but Tails flies.
You're welcome. You don't have to play as him.
No, it's fine.
He's just my favorite.
I know.
So.
Hey, this is all about you. You got to make sure that
Aww.
you're making the choices that'll make you feel most comfortable in the realm of the Sonic.
Oh.
I'm just impressed you managed to find glitches in
I was so confused.
Hydrocity and Marble Garden. That was pretty impressive.
It was really confusing. I was like, why am I going through? It just was a little too trippy for me.
Yeah.
I thought that was part of the game.
What? Oh, the glitches?
Yeah.
No, not at all. Like, glitches like that exist in like Sonic 2 and Sonic 3, and speedrunners can sometimes take advantage of those to get crazy good times. Like, I've seen some Sonic 2 speedruns that are crazy that use those. But typically speaking, not great. And typically speaking, they should not be easy enough for a newcomer to trigger. Like, maybe if you've been playing this game for years and you do absurd things, like, maybe, but like, if you're playing this for the first time, you should not be seeing stuff like that.
Well, call me Murphy.
Yeah, no, I don't know if those glitches are made easier to trigger because of this being modified, or if it's or if that is in vanilla Sonic 3, because I have never triggered. I may have triggered the one in Hydrocity once upon a time. I don't remember, but I've never seen that one in Marble Garden. I can say that for sure.
Surprise!
Oh, balls. Oh well, I should be okay. Ooh, I didn't think I was gonna get that last one.
That was so close to
That
the
was very
spike.
close. This one's super easy though.
Reminds me of Donkey Kong. I don't know why I picture Eggman just going, I'm gonna get you. It's inching over there. Sorry. He's just sneaking.
Always gets away.
Yeah. Rupert's just chilling out. Finally.
You want to take control?
Yeah.
Alright. You get to play Sandopolis.
Am I going to Agrabah?
More like Cairo.
Oh.
Here you go.
Thanks.
Awesome music. There goes the mic.
Yep, bye, Mike.
There we go.
What? Oh, okay.
Yeah. See, like even now, like you're learning kind of how to experiment with the gimmicks. So like you were able to pick up on the watch out for the stinger. You were able to pick up on the sand gimmick pretty quickly. It's like, oh, you saw that it was behaving strangely compared to what it's usually supposed to, and you were able to figure out how it worked. Yeah, the only place that's dangerous on them is the top of the stinger, so avoid that. The rest of it just behaves like a regular robot.
Nope. Sorry.
Oh, don't crush.
No. As we say, I'm succeeding in how this stuff is going. I almost die. It's fine.
Well, again, you're getting towards the end of the game, too, so you got a little bit more challenge.
There's an end? I'm, like, stuck.
Oh, it unconnected again.
Oh. I was like, my controller's not working again.
It almost never does. Like, I've never really had this happen with DS4 before. I'm curious why it's going on.
Whee. I'm gonna go uncover some mummies.
Egg golems.
Whoa.
Actually, I don't know if that's that thing's official name, but...
The golem?
There's a golem. Spoiler alert.
Oh, great.
Golem fans.
I didn't know that was there. I just thought I was gonna go find like a sarcophagus or something.
No, not quite.
No. Okay. That's disappointing.
You're gonna run into some fun stuff.
Ah!
Sandopolis is kind of a fun level.
Ah! That was close. No, why?
I would call Sandopolis like the better Marble Garden. I prefer this one.
No, my little ride.
Dr. Icy was saying, I was really optimistic for Sonic Forces when they said it was by the same people that made Sonic Generations, and they showed how linear the game was, and all hope deflated. Pretty much same for me. I really tried to hold on to my optimism through it, but it just became more and more apparent that the gameplay took a huge step backwards from Sonic Generations. Like, the controls were worse, they got rid of the drift, so much of the game is totally automated and outside of the player's control. Just like, I don't know what happened. I'm grateful that they didn't take as far back of a step as like Sonic 06 took from Sonic Adventure 2.
Oh, this is cute. Sorry. I was like, I am going down a wall. This is great. Ooh.
But it was still a notable step backwards.
Where? Okay.
That was kind of... I'm impressed that you knew to look there.
I didn't.
No. Well, you found the ring box.
I just accidentally, like, got in there. Whee! Yeah, this is a cool level.
Mm-hmm. It's nice. It's a little more methodical. But it still keeps a decent pace. Early, like Sonic 1 tried to do similar stuff to this with its levels, but the creators didn't really know how to design levels around Sonic's physics just yet, and so they got really tedious. But this one keeps a good pace.
Yeah, just...
I promise there's no water in this one. This is
well,
one of those,
I would hope not.
This is a situation where they put that in there for Sonic, not because there's going to be water.
Is it because he can't climb across sand?
The official name is the Guardian. Okay, I didn't actually know that before.
Whoa.
I just think Egg Golem because of Sonic Adventure 2.
Oh, what's that?
That's all good. We're not going for Chaos Emeralds
Whee!
this round.
This is just so cute.
Oh. You don't need to use it. Yeah, there you go.
I was just being silly. It's fine. like these guys.
Yeah.
Oh. Ah. Ah. Whee.
Oh, good old Sonic Retro. They have all the answers. Yeah, Sonic Retro was actually my my first entrance into being part of the online community for Sonic. I joined. I'm coming up on 10 years here this next month. Is when I joined Sonic Retro, but I don't really post there too much anymore.
Sorry, it disconnected again.
Oh, you're good. I wonder why it's happening. I wonder if the battery itself is dying, and so it's just like kind of fading in and out. If you want to plug the USB back into it, maybe that'll fix it.
I mean, I don't think it's that because it was fully charged. So, like...
I left it on there for a while. But...
Oh, I think I hit a stage. I was like, why won't I go any further? Is it a tomb? Oh. It's not a boulder. It's a rock.
There's a trick to this one. That's not the trick.
Okay.
Just remember, that guy's heavy.
Oh, do you push him off?
You don't push him off.
I can push him off. Get over here. Does he walk after me?
Mm-hmm.
That's kind of adorable. Come here. That is actually like really adorable. Sorry.
It's so funny that that's the way that you see this stuff. It's interesting.
Oh.
Yep. If you want to let him keep going.
Oh.
Oh, I guess you could do it that way. I've never done it that way.
Oops. So wait for him to get a face, I
Yep.
guess. Okay. I have no rings, so I'm gonna die anyway.
You got plenty of lives, though.
Yeah.
Oh, he's not going to do it. Oh, there you go. Interesting. Oh.
Oops. I hit his feet.
Yeah,
But
you can just let him jump in there and he won't stop you.
Whee. Oh.
It's alright, you don't have to use it.
Yeah, I guess I don't.
You can just go down the...
Suddenly pyramid.
Rupert wants to get in on the action, too.
Is there more stuff being said? Because my feed is...
Oh, no.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
My feed froze, so...
just walking.
Cool. Good morning! How do you not find that adorable? He's just like, I can jump after you.
I don't know. It's just not the adjective that I would call it. I don't know. I'm not saying you're wrong.
Bye. Poor guy. He just woke up. Ta-da. Am I gonna go get some treasure?
Kinda?
No?
Kinda? If the treasure was friendship all along, yes.
Lame. What's this? Dang it. Grab it. Ah. Leave me alone.
Yeah, I'm just watching you put two and two together.
Just laughing at me.
No, not not laughing. Whoa, what did you just do?
Fart clouds. What are those?
It'll make more sense in a minute.
It is still very dizzying to me. Just saying.
Oh.
Oops.
Try giving it a spin dash
Yep,
there.
yep.
There you go.
He's back. Wait.
Try jumping. There you go. Yeah, no, that one will just
Loop.
Yeah. It's kind of like an ice cap.
I don't know what I'm timing, but I'm timing something.
Yeah, those ones are just timing the doors. So I would probably reset it before you try it. Oh, you can make it.
Oh, maybe. Nope.
Maybe. No. Yeah, go ahead and reset the clock.
The little cloud keeps popping back up, but he's freaking me out. What is he?
He's Ghost.
Why?
The darker that it gets in there, the bigger the ghosts become, and eventually when it's totally dark, they can hurt you.
Oh, gross. So kind of like, booze?
Sure.
Okay. Oh, no. How do I get the light back on?
You gotta find one of those handles.
Go faster? Question mark? Is it this one?
Yep. There you go.
Okay. I was like, what is going on? What?
Very audibly giggles at her confusion. I'm not laughing.
Jeez. It's so nice. I need to find another light switch.
Yeah, you're right. They don't become dangerous until their last phase, so you got some time.
Uh-huh. Oh, I want that light switch.
Can you do both? Interesting.
What?
Well, it's been so long since I played with Tails, I don't think that I remembered that you could do it this way.
Oh, he's back.
It's okay.
It's fine.
I'm sure it's nothing.
It's nothing.
It's probably nothing.
It's probably nothing. Oh. Haha. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Whole room's on fire, but it's fine. Oh my gosh. It's just so trippy when that's like that.
Yeah, that's new to this version. It doesn't
no.
do that in the... Oh, you're fine. It doesn't do that in the original.
The music just sped up like a lot.
Yeah. Oh, that's always happened, but the after images is new to this version.
Where's the light switch?
Just gotta keep moving.
Grabbing that.
That's helpful.
Oh jeez. Oh no.
You don't want those rings. Yeah, just remember when you drop your rings for a split second, they'll pass through you. So you gotta give it like 1 second and then you can pick those back up. So just kind of like time yourself from where you're falling to where you can grab a ring.
I mean, that's definitely not something that I worry about, which I should.
Yeah,
given the
because
fact that it's a Sonic game.
You know, you can pick up the rings that you lose, and so that's going to be super important in bosses and stuff, especially with some of the final bosses coming up.
don't know why I keep going for those, but I do. Haha.
There you go.
I don't know why I hear like kind of a Tetris theme.
The kind of like, I don't know what that instrument is supposed to be, like the oboe or whatever. That kind of, I can see that.
Like a do. Yeah. Uh-oh. Hey. Where's the light switch? I'm getting a little panicky. Oh, I saw it. Ah, go away.
If you ever don't have enough speed,
I
just
know,
doing that, you can.
spin.
Yep.
I know. Oh, there's nothing down here. Up here. That. I guess I have to go to the right.
Yep.
Up.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. Yes. I think you ghosts just need to mind your own business. Like, I think they just need to go away. Oh,
Nice.
That was terrifying.
That was good though.
Oh. Hey, oh, I ran straight into
spikes.
it. What?
Those are spikes.
Those be spikes. Uh-oh. So that's a golem. Oh, that's a Eggman. Hey.
You didn't damage him though. You gotta actually hit him. Dive bomb. There you go.
Oops. Give me those rings.
Nice. Look at that. We're rocking it.
Ooh, shoot, 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 shoot. Aw, it's okay. Oh man.
Get those rings first.
Oh, right, right,
There's
right.
no rings down there.
Right. Whoop. Don't run into him this time. Hi. It looks like one of the golems from Soul Eater.
Oh, sure. Yeah. There we go. Nice, you got double that time.
Oops.
Nice.
Hey! Look at that. Neat. Neat.
Now we're going into one of the levels with my favorite music in the game.
I feel like you say that a lot about all the
There's
levels.
a lot of
So you're
really
just like, I
good-
really like the music.
There's a lot of really good songs in this, but I think this one and Ice Cap are my favorites.
This sounds familiar.
You may have heard me play this in Sonic Mania.
It sounds like another video game now.
I don't know which one that would be, but maybe.
Ooh! I don't know where he came from. Sorry. Yeah. I can't jump on it.
might have to just roll into it from
There we
Oh,
go.
there you go. Yeah.
That was a creature.
So those things, that thing you just destroyed, they behave like the piranhas. So you want to avoid the cloud that they have. Just go for the eye.
Oh.
Yeah, pick up speed on that guy. There you go.
Wee. Oh. It's a spike.
Fire shield will come in handy here. It'll let you walk on lava.
Lava.
Yep. Look at that. Yeah, I didn't even have to tell you about that. You just figured that one out.
If it doesn't work by pressing down, just use spin dash. Oops.
Oh well.
Oh well.
Yeah, you're gonna deal with a couple of challenging bosses in this stage, so let me know if you're
Oh
having
shoot.
trouble.
That was my bad.
Nice. Good timing.
Oh, weird. Oh, okay. I was like, what? I thought I was about to die.
There you go.
These look like, I'm gonna sound really weird right now. The Star Wars 2 movie where they're in the machine factory.
Oh, episode 2? Oh, yeah, I know what you're talking about.
Yeah. Count Dooku's place.
Count Dooku's crib.
Yeah. Where they're making all the robots and stuff.
Yeah, I remember. I haven't seen that movie in years.
Yeah, it's been a while. Like, I think I only watched those movies because of Ewan McGregor, honestly. So.
McGregor's great.
Oh man.
The new ones could have used more Ewan McGregor.
What? Oh, this again.
So if you do that, then you can avoid the little laser thing at the bottom and pick up some rings. Maybe even a fire shield if you're lucky.
Nope.
You gotta angle it though, you gotta angle where you fly. That's all good.
It's
Got some
fine.
extra rings. There you go.
I want this. Wee. Oh hey, it's one of these.
Oh.
It's a Christmas tree of rings. Sorry. Yay. Is there anything up here? Probably
I don't
not.
remember.
Nope. Bonk.
Oop.
Oh,
No.
that was scary. Am I going the wrong way?
Yeah.
Ooh.
Ooh. Alright. There you go. Yeah, you can get rid of the cloud too by destroying the eye if you end up getting caught accidentally. But you can avoid it if you can.
I have like a mosquito flying in front of my face right now. I'm just like, I'm too busy to deal with you. Can you not? Ooh. Did those come off the ceiling?
Yeah. You're making Rupert anxious. His tail's going like crazy.
Well, he hasn't been fed yet.
Rupert, are you hungry? Are you hungry?
Oh, baby.
Are you hungry?
Oof.
Your
My
job.
rings. Dan. Shut up.
I'll get you something to eat.
Just put his food on the floor. I have no idea. Oh, man. I think I've like died so many times in this game already.
Yeah. No, but I mean, like honestly, you're doing great for the first time. I think most people would play a Sonic game for the first time, get frustrated, and not pick it up again. But the fact that you're sticking with it, you're getting really solid at it.
Well, and this is like your life that is like
Wouldn't call it my life.
It's a big part of my life because you play it all the time. I should probably like know what's going on half the time because I don't. What's going on in the chat?
Oh, nothing. It's been pretty chill for a while. We're down a few people. It's all good.
I mean, we're still having fun, so it's fine.
Yeah.
No? These freaking clouds, man. Give me that thing on the wall. There we go. Oh no. Uh-oh. Oh no. Ah!
You know that meme.
I do know that meme.
Oh no.
Oh no. Can I not hit this one? Ah! No, my rings! Oh, there we go. Oof. I got one, but I only have one ring left. There we go. And now the hand. Can I hit the hand? Oh, I can.
You have to wait for it to clamp down and then you can jump on its fingers.
Yeah.
There you go. This boss always gave me a super hard time as a kid. I don't know why.
Hey.
Nosh, nosh, nosh.
Hey, look, I made it under 7 minutes this time. I'm so slow.
No, you're good.
Oh, that was trippy. What?
Yeah.
This looks like Undertale.
This version of the song is probably my favorite song in the game. It might still be a toss-up between this and Ice Cap Zone, but it's close.
I know, and I actually need one because, like, I have none. There we go. I was, like, looking for them. There we go. It's like, I want that. This is such a pretty level. Do you know why?
Why?
It's purple.
It's more blue.
It's blue and purple.
Okay.
It's got purple.
I'll give you some purple with the glowing crystals.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, I was just over here. Darn it.
There you go. Go that way. Just watch out for the spiky balls.
I know. Haha.
All points, no quills.
Ooh. Boo! Got something shooting at me. Whoa. Sorry.
That one's a timing one. You gotta get it right at the right angle that'll send you flying up high enough. And hold down that jump button.
Ooh, that's spikes.
Yeah.
Shut up.
There we go.
Oh.
Close.
Okay. Oh. Okay, that was useless. Sorry.
Ah.
Rude. Another freaking air bubble. It scares me every single time it's there. I'm just like, I don't want to go in water.
There's no more water anywhere left in the game.
Cool.
You're past all of it.
Good.
I mean that you can fall in. There's like fountains in the next area, but
Am I a fountain?
you're like a fountain.
I'm like a fountain.
There's more to you than there is to you.
What? Stupid cloud.
It's okay if you get hit by it as long as you hit the eye.
I'm on the wrong side.
Oops.
Of course. Give me
But
back
heck, a fire shield. You might die.
Shh. Shh. Just shh. Why wouldn't let me fly after hitting that?
Because you have to recover first. Look out. Need a break?
No, I'm good.
Yeah, I don't think we got any more people in the chat.
Oh, did they all leave?
I only got a couple people left.
Oh, okay.
I think we know them, but...
Hi, guys. Hi, Sarah.
Okay, that was close.
Dang it.
Get that fire shield, though.
Oh my gosh. I'm so tired. I just want to go play Legend of Zelda.
Let me know if you need a break. You're almost to the end.
Am I?
Yeah, oof.
I'm getting rid of all my lives right now. I was at 6, now I'm at 4.
Yeah. Just avoid the bottoms because they have spikes.
Mm-hmm.
And avoid the flames because they will burn you.
Mm-hmm. I just don't know how you can play this like all the time.
I love it.
Like, it's so vibrant, and then the music is like so random. Like, I don't know.
Gotta be faster than that. And
Yeah, I'm done.
are you sure? Alright. I will take you over. Whoa, what did I do?
What did
Oh,
you do?
Nah, I'm good. I accidentally clicked the touchpad on the PS4 controller. What? Alright. Let's finish this off. Nah, I just made the same mistake. That's alright.
See, it's not just me.
Put the headphones back on. I love this music.
Uh-huh.
Oh. It's just so intense. I love it. Like, it definitely, the music gets you in the mood that something is building up, which is awesome, because it's about to.
Sure.
Yeah, it's well, knowing what comes next. It's preparing you for a pretty epic set of events.
Is it the Dr. Eggman?
Kinda, but it's also the Death Egg relaunching. I don't know why I'm doing this.
I don't
we
know
can't,
either.
We can't get all the chaos
Yeah, I was
emeralds.
gonna say, I don't know why you're doing that. Just go
Whoop.
touch a red ball.
No. I always forget the pattern. Which is impressive because there's only 2 blocks.
Wee.
I don't know why, but I always remember in like this little platforming section, because it doesn't, I don't know, it doesn't slow you down too much. Sonic 2 has a similar platforming section in Oil Ocean Zone, where it's just kind of like, I don't know why it is that just a few little platforms always stick with me, but I always like that spot.
I just like the color.
Yeah, this everything about this level is gorgeous. Hey, it's the Death Egg.
The Death Egg. What happens when a car comes? Oh, come on, Knuckles. Rude.
I love this part.
I just think of the video where Dr. Robotnik's like yelling about the shadow.
Oh yeah.
I'm gonna destroy the moon.
Yeah, no, this might be my favorite boss fight. I like it a lot. It just feels very epic.
That's no moon.
I don't know why they put an electric shield and a fire shield here. Seems redundant, but I like it.
All the shields. Better jump.
No.
You're not paying attention.
Sorry, I took a sip of coffee. I forgot that I needed to time this right. I probably had time. Oops. Oh yeah, I have a fire shield. Eh. Yeah, I just like how cinematic Lava Reef is. Like the transition between Act 1 and Act 2. I think this boss, the build up to this boss is really cool with the space station like igniting its eyes and stuff, and then this whole thing, just super cool.
I just think it's kind of funny that here you are able to like jump around his attacks, but he can't move out of the way of his own attacks. You know?
That's a recurring trend with
Dr.
Eggman.
Yeah. Because, like, look, he just killed himself. Sorry. That is just... It's just...
I just gave her
I know,
the evil eye for saying that.
I'm so sorry, you guys.
That's alright, we'll definitely get
so
demonetized
sorry.
now.
I'm so sorry.
But,
I'm learning. I'm so sorry, you guys.
and who knows, maybe not. We'll see. Not a big deal if we do.
It was certainly a really good first experience. And, like, definitely, like, a rule setter? Trend?
I don't know what you're going for.
Like, just, like, to know the rules of YouTube. That was cool.
Yeah.
That's pretty.
There's some good art in this game. Silly me. Oops. Wait. Dang it. My timing is all... Oh, no. I lost it for a second. Oh. There we go. Oh. Finally. You took more hits than I remembered. Oh.
Yeah?
Yeah, my controller keeps disconnecting again. I really don't know what's going on. This is not typical.
Get the emerald! Oh, is he on your side now?
Oops.
Did you just... Dude. I like the little mural on the wall.
Yeah.
It looks like something out of Legend of Zelda.
Mm-hmm. So since you're not going to see it, I feel okay saying this, but this is actually kind of a little bit of a precursor to what's going to happen at the end of the game. So if you get all 7 Chaos Emeralds or all 14 Super Emeralds, you go to one final boss, and that's what this mural is representing, is the final boss here.
Oh.
A later game actually does mention the mural too, and so the creator of Shadow apparently came to Angel Island at some point and saw this mural, and so he actually based the design of Shadow off of this mural here. Or at least that's what Sonic Battle says. I don't know if that's canon anymore, but evidently that was the case at some point. Which is cool. I was kind of surprised anybody at Sega remembered that little thing. No, Knuckles. Whee! He had a bad day. Sky Sanctuary.
That's pretty. You don't have any rings.
Nope. Well, it's the beginning of the level.
So he's now your friend?
Yep. Well, he just realized that Eggman was just after the Master Emerald.
Oh, let me get this straight. It took you beating him up and Eggman just running in front of him with the emerald to realize that he's on the wrong side.
Yep.
It's a little silly.
He's not the smartest guy.
Yeah. Is this Columbia?
But I think the only... So they kind of took that one piece of Knuckles' personality and have made it just kind of like his only trait now. But like, he was always intended to be more gullible than straight stupid, but he's just kind of stupid now. That's relatively recent. Through like Sonic Adventure 2, he was pretty competent. He was starting to get that way by Sonic 06, but then, what game was it? I don't know where they flipped it. I guess it must have been... I don't know. Boom really did a number on him as far as his personality went, but it also made him funny, so... It's funny, you were saying Columbia like
Bioshock.
Bioshock,
yeah.
But I think that this was actually inspired by Studio Ghibli's Castle in the Sky.
Oh, yeah, I can see that too.
You can especially tell that in Sonic Generations when they remade this level. There's a lot of Castle in the Sky influence.
It's such a good movie.
It's a great movie. It's probably my favorite Ghibli movie.
You've said that, yeah.
I think that plus that and Porco Rosso are probably my
I'm
favorites.
so happy you like that movie.
Yeah. I'm not huge on Ghibli. I think that they're beautiful movies, but I don't know if... Like, I know that Miyazaki has said that they storyboard first and they figure out a story as they go along, and I think for that reason they can never quite nail endings, except for maybe, like, Spirited Away does it pretty okay. But they kind of rush them, and especially, like, in movies like Arrietty, where they literally don't... They literally start rolling... Oh, wow. They literally start rolling the credits before the movie is done. Because I think that they just paced it incorrectly.
Oh, I love that movie. I think it's beautiful.
I think it's a great movie too. I mean, like, I don't think that they make bad movies. I just don't think that all of the, I don't think that they take into account all of the story structure.
Like, honestly, there are a few that I haven't seen yet, but I do find that the most confusing one of them all, to me at least, is Ponyo.
Yeah.
Because I don't understand everything that's going on in that movie.
There's just not a lot going on, really.
It's just super confusing to me. It's beautiful. Like, I
Liam
love
Neeson
everything that happens.
wants his fish daughter back.
It's basically The Little Mermaid, but, like, way younger.
I just totally skipped a boss. You should be very proud of me.
I am so proud, and I am happy that you're going to get Metal Sonic.
This is
I was gonna
Mecha
say
Sonic.
this is Mecha Sonic.
Yeah.
I'm so sorry. I even knew that. I even knew that I made a mistake, and I am so sorry. But
I'm actually impressed that you know.
I went
because,
to correct myself. Well, I looked at it and I was like, oh wait, this is the mecha, not the metal.
Yeah. So, in these early games, the only robot that really got an official name was Metal Sonic in Sonic CD, and so it's kind of dubious what this one is called. People have started calling him Mecha Sonic. The comics called the one in Sonic 2 Silver Sonic, so a lot of people took that on, but that was never, like, officially a thing. It's just, like, it's very kind of up in the air what you want to call it. I don't know if there's a real official name to it. Final levels.
Yeah. We've been at this for 3 hours.
I know.
That's impressive. How long do you usually have one of these videos going? Longer or just like this?
I'd say 2-3 hours is typically how long a stream ends up going. Or maybe like hour and a half. in 3 hours, depending on how I feel.
Mm.
But again, it's been a while. I haven't done one since Sonic R, I think, and that one was short. That one's like an hour and a half.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I wouldn't call. Oh, jeez. There we go.
Game
At least
over.
at least it was early on.
Yeah.
I wouldn't call Sonic 3 perfect. I think that it is absolutely my favorite.
I had fun playing. I just got frustrated like way too.
Like there are
quickly.
definitely some design choices that I think aren't great, but I don't think that they detract too much from the overall package, and I definitely don't think it's as bad as the internet has made it out to be. Because like at this point, I think that Sonic made himself so famous by just being like kind of like this, just kind of abrasive character that like insults like Nintendo and stuff. Like that was Sega's whole shtick in the 90s, and I think that when people sensed weakness when the quality of the game started going down and stuff, they just kind of turned that back on him, and now he's just a joke. Not necessarily because, like, you know, his worst games absolutely deserve it, like Sonic 06 deserves it and stuff like that, but even the good games now people call bad. And I think that that's just because, for whatever reason, they've decided that he's the... they just want to have him as the butt of the joke, and even if they do have good... Even if Sonic does have good games again, they just want to keep him as the butt of jokes because it's easy. Because they're like, oh, Sonic 06 came out 16 years ago. Is it 16? 26... Wait. 14 years ago.
14.
Oops. So yeah, even though that game was 14 years ago, it'll never stop being the butt of jokes because lazy comedians on the interwebs. But when Sonic is firing on all cylinders like this, I absolutely have more fun with Sonic than I do with Mario. So like Sonic 3 and Knuckles, I would choose over literally any other Mario game.
Oh, I have a question for you then.
Okay.
Even with Mario Odyssey?
Yes.
Really?
Uh-huh. I
Because you
love
really
Mario
enjoyed
Odyssey.
it, yeah. I remember you really enjoying it.
Mm-hmm. Mario Odyssey is great. It's probably my favorite 3D Mario at this point.
Well, that's because
It's right there with Sunshine, but I think that it's more fun than Sunshine. I just like the world of Sunshine better.
Well, Sunshine was okay. I hated the sand levels.
Mm-hmm.
I wasn't a huge fan. I'm trying to think, because you haven't played any of the Paper Marios. So, like, you don't know of the 1,000-Year-Old Door or any of that kind of fun.
No.
Which it is a lot of fun.
I guess I should say I like this game more than any of the Mario games I've played.
You've played, yeah. Because you haven't found that one that would be like, well, but,
yeah.
like, I'm not saying that you would find one.
But it's also not comparable either, because I'm just kind of comparing the platformers, and Paper Mario is an RPG. It's like comparing apples and oranges.
Yeah.
But I will say that the RPG attempts that Sonic has made have been poor. Because like they made this game called Sonic Chronicles on the DS, which I've really not played. I need to play it at some point, but it was not very well received. It was actually made by BioWare, the people that made the Mass Effect games. But it was the DS. It's mostly infamous for how bad its music is. Like, it actually took a couple of songs from this game and just butchered them. It's really bad. But, people don't really talk about it. I've heard the story is decent, but they also got themselves in legal trouble with that one dude that I've talked to you about from the comic that sued the comic and won for his Sonic characters.
Yeah.
Yeah, he got in trouble. The company got in trouble with him. So, we don't really talk about Sonic Chronicles. Oh, okay. Am I hitting it from the side when I should be hitting it? There we go. Oh, I need to hit the G's.
I was going
It's
to say,
been
you have
so
no
long.
rings.
I kind of had a spacey moment. Like, I'm not a perfectionist. I don't really try to keep my rings. I just kind of go at it.
Yeah, as you're telling me, don't forget to grab rings.
Yeah. Well, that's the thing. Like, I'm familiar enough of, like, where rings are going to fall generally that I can do that. I can just, like, slam them. Oops. So I just kind of, like, situate myself to be where the ring is going to fall so I can keep doing this. Because, like, this boss is, like, otherwise pretty easy, but I'm just impatient.
Yeah.
Oops. Oh, I forgot about this part of the boss. This part's a little tougher.
I was like, where'd you go? Careful.
Oops.
Oh.
Sometimes being impatient comes back to bite me.
I mean, the same can be said in normal life situations. Just saying.
Oh, jeez. I guess I'm tired too.
Yeah, it's been like a really long day. But it was really cool.
You know what? I might use the, you know, I'm gonna cheat.
You're cheating.
I'm gonna cheat.
How dares.
I know.
I didn't get to cheat.
Nope, because I needed to teach you the ropes.
Yeah, sure.
You need to know the rules before you can break them.
Sure. I did not do that with many games that I learned when I was younger, but sure. Are you starting all the way over? Yeah.
You saw nothing.
I saw everything. I saw everything. How dare.
For the sake of expediency.
Yeah, and you got rid of Miles. What the heck?
Eh.
Rude.
But now I have Sonic and Tails.
Oh, hey, we got a friend back on.
Who?
A friend.
Hey!
Hey! Yeah, that's how I feel. I'm just like, how dare you cheat? Like, man.
I'm tired.
Mm-hmm.
That's my excuse.
Yeah, whatever. I didn't get to, but whatever.
I didn't really want to do all of Death Egg over again.
Yeah.
The thing is, I can do it. I know I can do it.
Yo!
I have nothing to prove. And since I have the level select after I beat this, I'm going to use it to show you the supersonic ending as well.
We're gonna get supersonic.
Yeah,
Got to get supersonic. I mean, I do know the classic cheat code for Nintendo. Definitely not for Genesis or
there's
anything
a
like
couple
that.
of there's a couple of Sonic games, or not Sonic, but a couple of games that I have memorized the cheat codes for. There's this one, which is super easy. It's just left, 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 right, 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 up, up, up when you're hanging from a vine in that first level.
Mm-hmm.
And then Sonic 2, you go to the sound test and you type in 1965 917, and that will get you the level select. And then after you do that, if you put 4126, it will give you all the Chaos Emeralds. And then Mega Man Battle Network 3, there's a code that is JGHURIE2, and that will give you an extra amount of hit points.
I think it's funny that, like, I know a, well, there's also one for Nintendo that's left, right, or, yeah.
That's
left,
the
right,
Konami code.
Left, right, left,
yeah,
right.
I think that's
up,
the one
up,
Rachel's thinking
down,
of too.
down, A, B,
Yeah.
and then start. It's funny because I also know I also know a cheat code to get like 30,000 bells from Tom Nook in Animal Crossing.
I would always just find the magic rock every day, and and so what you do for that is that you
get the golden shovel. I know that.
Yeah, you don't even need the golden shovel. You just need a regular shovel. Dig a couple of holes behind you so you can't get pushed back, and then you can get, I think, up to 10,000 bells that way.
Yeah. No. It's funny because, like, I always knew the cheat codes for Nintendo, but, like, I never used them.
Yeah.
I was just like, I know them, but I'm going to make sure I play this game right.
Yeah.
But I always cheated on Animal Crossing. Like, I always wanted to get the special, like, furniture and stuff and fossils and, like, wanted to complete the game completely. So, you having fun over there?
I hate this so much. I'm just going to cheese it.
Yeah, what are you doing?
The one in Battle Network 3 that gives you extra HP is not really even a cheat, I don't think, because you're meant to find that code in-game, and I just never found it in-game because my buddy that I grew up with, who also loved the games, had the strategy guide for it. No, it wasn't the strategy guide. He actually downloaded a walkthrough with those codes on it, and you were meant to find them in-game, and I just never found them in-game because I just had them available.
Yeah, that is true. We didn't have Google growing up, so we had to, like, learn everything. I remember, like, the first time, I don't remember which sibling showed me, but it was really funny to see, like, how they cheated.
Yeah.
And then, like, adapt it to my own.
No.
You died.
I did. Just going for that rang.
I think it's funny because it's weird to, like, think back to what we had as kids and, like, how much technology kids have nowadays.
Mm-hmm.
And we're just like, we didn't grow up with that.
Kids these days.
Kids these days. No.
Back in my day.
We didn't have no Google.
We didn't have no Google. We had Nintendo Power on a good day, and we had to walk uphill both ways to get it. I liked Nintendo Power.
I have no idea what that is.
You never had Nintendo Power?
No.
It was basically an official Nintendo magazine. They used to have cheat codes and stuff, but when I had it, that was way later. They didn't really need cheat codes anymore because the internet existed, but it was good. It had a few really good Nintendo exclusive stories and stuff. Like when Twilight Princess was coming out, every month they would have a really cool interview about it. And then they would do interviews with other game developers and stuff. It was really neat. You couldn't trust their reviews though, because they always reviewed stuff higher than it should, especially regular Nintendo titles. Like if it was a solid like 6.5 or 7.0 game, you can almost guarantee that it was going to get reviewed higher on Nintendo Power, because they really need to emphasize that like Nintendo had good games, especially during like the Wii era when there was a lot of shovelware out there.
Yeah, I don't think we ever got like the magazines or anything. I think we kind of just were like, oh, we bought this game. Let's see how screwed up we can make it.
Where are you, Robotnik?
Because we just didn't know how to play games. I mean, we did, but like very poorly.
Oops.
think we have like one Nintendo Power magazine that's Garrett's that has like Twilight Princess stuff on the cover of it.
Yeah.
And I think that's the only one we own.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It was a good era to have Nintendo Power.
Yeah. Is that still a thing or not anymore?
Nintendo Power?
Yeah.
They ended several years ago.
Ah.
I want to say it was like probably like 2012, 2013.
Ah.
Yeah, it was sad. But yeah, I don't think Nintendo really saw much of a need to keep them up and running anymore.
Yeah. The only magazines we ever got in the house were National Geographic and Home and Living.
Oh, dang it.
So, yeah. See, it doesn't look like an egg. It just looks like a really demented owl. That's what it looks like.
Yeah, it's a very different design than the one from Sonic 2.
Yeah. Like, don't button mash through the game. End of the game. Button mash all the buttons. See, and that's funny. So, like, I didn't have a Game Boy Color until Garrett and I got married. Like, I just never owned one. And then I found one at Goodwill in, like, really good condition and bought it for $10. So that's why we have one.
Oh no, I don't think I can go straight to the boss.
Oh,
That's frustrating.
fail. We could just end it here. Like,
Are you
that's
sure?
totally fine. Like, it was mostly for me to just play, and right now you're playing, so...
Oh, maybe I can do it this way. Oh, nope, it'll just take me to Doomsday. That's right. So this is the Supersonic boss fight. I know I'm super lazing out at this point, but I'm too tired to go through the Death Egg again.
And here you are, a Sonic fan.
I know.
Wow. JK.
Yeah, it's been a long day.
Yeah, it has been a long day. I feel like I've been lazy playing games the past few hours. Not doing anything else in the house and just playing video games. Because, like, I don't think I got any chores done today.
Yeah, that's fine. I didn't either.
I'm just like, whoops.
Guess I should probably go ahead and fight the guy now.
I think it's past all of our bedtime. It's almost 11. I understand. Like, it's totally fine. We are just night owls and we just stay up. If you need to go, it's totally fine. You should probably go to sleep because you worked today. We've been lazy. So.
There we go. Phase 1 done.
Mm-hmm. And then like I cheated to phase 1.
Where do you think you're going with that emerald?
He's like, it's mine and you can't have it. It's like, get back with my gem. No!
More rings. Come on.
It is kind of funny watching him carry it away. He's just like, no, this is mine! And Sonic's like,
It's like, I earned it.
He's like,
This is mine.
Here I come.
I want it fair and square. Gimme, 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 gimme.
And he's like, no, it's mine. He's like, no, my rock.
So I know you can't hear it because your headphones aren't in, but this ending theme is actually the Michael Jackson song "Stranger in Moscow."
I didn't listen to a lot of Michael Jackson growing up.
I didn't either, and I'm not a huge fan. I like his singles and stuff, but a lot of that has just kind of come because of the association with Sonic. Just like he made some really good music, and the fact that and it was like kind of the curiosity about him working on Sonic 3 that made me listen to more of his stuff. I'm like, you know, he had some good stuff.
Yeah.
The rest of the stuff, though, obviously is not great. And again, that whole art versus artist debate, and it's too much for me tonight. I'm too tired. There's really no answer. Not one that makes everyone happy.
I mean, as far as I could tell, other than the stupid water levels, I really enjoyed the game.
I'm glad. Would you actively choose to play more?
No.
Yeah. Okay. That's fair.
I have looked at it on the Switch a few times to Mania, but it just, I don't know. Like, maybe if I got bored and I didn't have any more games to play, but let's face it, I usually just go and start up BioShock again if I don't have a game to play.
Sure.
Because that's just like a given. I like playing that on a hard mode and seeing what I can get through.
Right.
So.
Well, I'm glad that you tried it out, and I think that it was really educational for some fans who are just like, oh, you know, whenever you see someone online sucking at the game, it's just like, they're not intending to. It's just kind of like,
I had no idea what I was doing.
There's a lot of stuff to Sonic that, to someone who's brand new, they're just not used to when it comes to platformers, just because Sonic really is momentum and physics based in these early games, and to an extent that it really is foreign to a lot of people.
Yeah.
And there is, but it's just kind of like a language, though. The better that you learn it, the easier it is to utilize it, and then you get the opportunity to improve your skill, and then you get more of a reward from mastering that skill set. And I think, and you know, as a kid, I could have never articulated that. As a kid, I was definitely just like, oh, Sonic's cool. I could never have, like, really explained this with any type of accuracy, but as an adult now, I can go back and say, these games are still fun to play, because you can always get better at them. They're kind of like living things. They're not just something you're like, oh, I beat that game, I'm done now.
Yeah. You
can always go back and you can always like challenge yourself to do better. Whereas a lot of games are just kind of one and done deals.
Yeah. Well, and it's the same with like Legend of Zelda and BioShock and Dishonored. It's always like when I restart them, it's just to see how much better I can do going through them, and like seeing if I can be it on a harder level, and just like doing like difference. Like in Dishonored, you can either choose the run in, be a barbarian, and kill everyone, or you can actually do what the game is made to do and sneak through everything.
Yeah.
So that's always such a cool aspect with the different kinds of, like the different things you can do in games instead of just having one route, which was funny doing Ocarina of Time again. It's only, you know, you can only go one route.
Yeah. So. Well, not if you know what you're doing as far as speedrunners go.
Yeah, that's true.
There are speedrunners that can do crazy stuff, but yeah. So yeah, that was Sonic 3.
Cool.
Yeah, this was something called Sonic Air, which, you know, took the original and kind of improved certain elements of it, and that was really fun. If you developer of Sonic Air, if you hear this, well done. This is a great way to make Sonic 3 playable in a much more palatable state in 2020 versus, you know, kind of sticking with the 4x3 original Genesis version, because it's so tough to, you know, see anything even close to the Taxman ports for Sonic 1, 2, and CD. And yeah, this was a great time. Well done. And thank you, ThatGingerBarista, for being willing to subject yourself to to a game that you had never really played before.
Yeah,
you did
it was
really good.
fun. Thank you for having me on your channel. And
it was a real difficult decision for me.
Yeah, I know. It took so
Considering we
much
live
time
together.
out of my day. Like,
I know. Thank you for coming all this way
Yeah.
from, being elsewhere in the home.
And basically, usually just sitting in the living room listening to you do this. So just like 10 feet away.
All right.
It was a very far 10 feet.
Yeah. All right, everyone. If you're watching this later, thanks for checking it out. If you're still here and you're not one of our in real life personal friends, thank you for checking it out too. And for now, that's all we got. Have a good one.